guys. Small place, sorry. Alright. Okay. That looks good as well. Alright. Oh shit. Fuck. Did I do that right? Yes. What's wrong? Work this time? Might have to log in again. It's for Facebook. Oh, I have to log in Facebook. Sorry guys. Just not logged in. There we go. Let's try this again. Sorry guys, we got 5 minutes, so at least that much. Okay, that looks correct. Why do you still not have permission, you son of a bitch? Your timeline is correct, that's correct. Don't know why it's not working. Right, well, let me redo it. I cleared all my cache and browser settings. So, we're gonna try one more time. Oh fuck, I don't even have that number. Oh, but I do have that email on file right now. Give me a second, guys. Sorry. Just cleaned out my browser history and my cache. There you go. I'll put that in. Alright. We're good. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. Alright. It's the last time for Facebook. If it doesn't go through right now, they're out. Alright. Doesn't give me permission. So apparently Facebook users, I'm sorry. But we gotta get started before the market opens. I don't know what the hell is going on this morning. Let me just share the stream. We got less than 3 minutes left. And we're good. Whoops. Fucking shit. Come on. What's with this? There we go. Alright. Okay. And that was a Discord group. And here we go. Alright. So, let's take a look at everything now. Since I got all this crazy shit out of here in the morning. Minimize this. Alright, so for AXA, we're waiting for financials. They got to hit the tape any minute now, any day, any time. I believe it's going to happen today, sometime throughout the day, or maybe by the close. I don't think it's going to be longer. If it is, the chart could fail. All right, so pay attention. Everything's based on AXA management right now to release those financials as they promised. TTCM. What's great is, like, you know, I wasn't here on Friday, but she looked like she was going to break through, but she couldn't break these highs. You see these highs that we created up here? Now, I was working, so I wasn't able to have my platform like I usually have when I trade. But she did tick down to like 6.5, and I'm surprised that she ticked back up. And I stated before several times, 7.7s is her number. She needs to break above 7.7s on the bid, stay above 7.7s on the bid. Look what happened this morning. Last Friday they closed at 7.4s. I know they were battling 7.7s and 7.8s, but it seemed like the ask at the end of the day took over, and you know. I believe it was 7.5s or 7.6 at the bid. I don't. I mean, at the ask, I don't remember. But look at this morning, 7.8s at the bid. That's solid for her. What's gonna happen is, well, the 7.8 is right here. That's good. Okay. Now we just want to see if she can hold those 7.7s. Right. 7.7s is pretty much the mark, the line that TTCM needs to hold. Now, don't get me wrong. You know, it's very volatile at the open, so expect maybe a quick dip or a huge pop, whichever way. But you know, there's a lot of volume that comes into the market at the open, especially for this stock, and pretty much 80% of stocks. Most of the volume is in the morning and sometimes at the end of the day. But usually the very first 20-30 minutes or so, that's where majority of the volume comes in most stocks. Okay, so here it goes. You see 7.8 prints, 7.9 prints, 8.2 prints. You see, she's holding those 7.7s. That's good. That's all you guys want right now. AXA printed 1.9s, 1.88, 1.8 by 1.88. You see this battleground. Just pay attention. See how they're holding here? The 7.7s. Needs to hold above 7.7s, and she'll be okay. That's it. And they're forming. Look at all everybody on the level 2. Look how weak the level 2 is on the ask, but you do have GTSM here. So remember, those 7.7s are key. DLCR is 2.6 by 2.7 right now. I'm actually impressed that DLCR held her ground over here. You see it's 2.6, 2.7. Now the whole thing is you want to hope and pay attention to TTCM because she's about to take off right here. Okay. Look at, you see how A2 flips, the market's crossed right now, A2 by A4, A5. All right, so she's gonna try again. Okay, this is the dip that happened on Friday when I wasn't looking at this, and we stated this, I believe, on Thursday, that there could be a dip and then could go to as low as 6.5. Remember that? Then head back up. You know, and on Friday I thought she was just gonna go from the looks of it, but she did chase up to this resistance level. You see, we created 2 levels right up to it, a couple ticks right below it, and it was formed. And right now they're gonna battle out to see if she can hold this level again. Okay, this is the key level. Now you hear those alerts. Those alerts are indicating that something's going on within these 2 level 2s. Refreshing, canceling, printing, adding, you know, placing orders. So 8.4 by 8.6. This is her battleground right here. And once again, she breaks through. Something interesting can really happen for TTCM. And pay attention to the fight. This is insane. Then you have AMMX. Don't forget Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin broke over 9,000, I think, briefly yesterday. Let me just bring that up on my end. I won't bring it up right now on your end, just because TTCM is playing that wild trade right here to see if she can hold upwards. 7.7s with the key number, and you can see she's popping up on my level 2, and you can see now it's 8.7s. They just held right above it and broke through, right? Can they just break this resistance? And it looks like they're close. They're fighting the tape. You know, 3.5 million shares traded. That's pretty much nothing compared to her previous volume. Seems like selling pressure was gone. You know, selling pressure last week faded away. Will they step in? It doesn't look like it right now. I'm paying attention to the ASCM on both sides, the bid and the ask. On TTCM, pay attention to this, right? Because right here, this right here, her highs was at 8.9. She's at 8.8 right now. Okay? So we want to see if they're trying to create another resistance level at these highs, or is it going to break through and test these highs? Now, in my opinion, if they can break through this, it looks like they're having a hard time breaking through it right now. But if they can break through this, I think they should be able to break through these two support levels. It's just this is, you know, this is where she's either going to create resistance or she's going to break up. Okay, the language showed this right here prior to close on Friday was dangerous, but the fact that the bid at the open was above 7.7, they had another chance to fight the tape. Now, will they be successful? Time will tell. Now look, she's trading above the channel, right? So this channel right now, the top part of this channel is her support. All right, let me show you this. Okay, that's her support. This was her support. Now this is her support. You get that breakthrough, you guys are okay. But if you don't, she'll go under this MP resistance. Now, will she trade under that channel? You know what? It's very possible she can crack to around this level if that does happen, if she breaks under this channel. But this top channel right here is where she's at right now. She closes under it, breaks under this channel. You're looking for around right here. I will remove all this noise. We'll leave it like that because it was getting too cluttery. All right, so that's what this looks like on the daily. Let me show you what it looks like at 10-minute. Give you a rundown. See that resistance? You see what she looks like right here? Now, it doesn't mean right now it's terrible because she got another 5 minutes left in this time frame. This is a 10-minute time frame. We could see if she can battle back up. If not, if she could create some type of resistance, it will look shady. Look at above the channel, right? And you see how they're fighting the tape over here? All right, now let's take a look at 1 minute. Let me narrow it down to a shorter time frame. Shorter time frame. See, the shorter time frame is trying to show that they're fighting resistance. The MAC histogram is positive. You have another green bar on the MAC, but that might fade away. Okay, so you know, it's the 1 minute looks a little bit more confusing than the 10-minute. Look at the 10-minute. This looks solid. Closes here, it looks solid. All right, guys, on the 10-minute time frame. So in the next 5 minutes, if it can close at 8.6 or higher, possibly can see a new high, guys. All right, possibly. 4 minutes left. All right, AXA just straight up quiet. You can see that they smacked those 188s out of the way. 19s were printed. 188s got smacked. 19s are at the ask right now. 269K at the bid for AXA at 18, and yeah, there's 7 million. Look at that, double its volume. I think 2 minutes or a minute, so volume just picked up. All right, so let's see. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. Let's pay attention to volume. All right. This is her volume right here, so pretty much doubled it, right? Well, this spiked, and then you had all this volume. Look, it's pretty much in line. Okay, and they're still printing 8.6s by 8.7s. They're holding that tape. Okay, on the 1 minute that looks good, but there's still 4 minutes left. There on the 1 minute she has to stay above, and we're talking technical, so we're gonna be as technical as we can when it comes to the first few time frames. All right. So she has to stay above this level. Oh, sorry guys. I'm going to do that. Go to horizontal. She has to stay above this level. All right. You see how she's fighting that tape? She needs to stay above that level in general. But she needs to close at this level within this time frame. Now, with 3 minutes left, if she closes at this top level, it's okay. But in 3 minutes left, and she closes like what she's doing right now. Look, you see how she's fighting the tape? She closes what she's doing right now. Doesn't look too strong, okay? So we'll see if she can fight the tape. She's fighting hard, all right? So this is where we find out if she has resistance or not. Remember, she could bounce down then and try to bounce up. This is her new support level, this up bar, after she broke out. And you can see that, I think, on the daily better. You see that? So that means she could tick down here throughout the day, but her whole goal is to tick back up this this new support. You see this uptrend? This was her original. She broke out of it. This is her new one. Now she breaks out of it. She's gonna break. She breaks through these. She's just gonna break out of it and pop. All right. That's the language right there. So 8 threes, 8 fours, and that's only if she's possible. And it looks like they're fighting the tape really hard. Now let's go back to the 1 minute because there's about 2 minutes left, and you can see how they're fighting the tape. Remember, you guys want her to close to at least near 8-6. You don't want her to close lower than this level. All right. And the reason for that is because it can create a language where people start selling more than would if it's at a different time frame. So pay attention to that, different price within that time frame. Less than a minute left. Okay. And you see AXA prints right here, 1/8 by 1 lines. All right, this is the daily. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. You see that's what she looks like. 8-6. Just look at the fight, right? You guys see that? All right, that's good. Within that minute. Next time frame. Another print at 8-6. You guys could be good. All right, this is time frame trading. It is good. Good job, guys. You see, time frame traders understand what's going on. All right, look at that. Next print. It's gonna help you guys. All right, let's take a look on the 10 minute and show you what she's doing right now. See that? Time frame a lot change ended, a new bar created. All right, looking good right now. We just want to see if she can break through those 8-6s. Main goal right now is that she prints 8-6. And you have AXA being printed right now, another 50K. Okay, at 1/8, smacking the bids. But no news on AXA yet. Let's pay attention to what the hell is going on. The LCR is 2 6s by 2 7s. I am looking at her, and she's still trading. Let me pull this up real quick. I'll pull it up right here. You guys are okay right now. 5/8. That was a nice print. You know, she could now just trade sideways within this range. Those 7/7s held true to her nature. See, look at the new support level, right? By the time she probably heads back to 7/7s, this channel will be near it. Okay, so just yeah, I think you guys are okay for now. It's just bouncing. DLCR. Let me jump into DLCR real quick. All right, let me just back up. Let me go into the daily. Okay, she's still trading above this support level, but what she did here after she broke this level, and gotta zoom in now on the 60 minute. After she broke this level, see how we had support, this whole trend line? After she broke here, this could be a beginning of an indication of her heading lower. But what's exciting me is that I'm seeing a different read over here on the MAC. So it's indecisive right here, and that's what's exciting me, because I could have been wrong after those 2-5s breaks. And even though she's right here, right above it, only time will tell, meaning, you know, she pretty much has to break 3 for her to head higher. But based on my analysis, and after she broke those 2-5s, I don't think she will break 3, but the language is telling me something different than my beliefs. So this is where you get to a level of being unsure. So if you're long in this position, stop orders would be smart. If you're still long and didn't get panic out, like I told you guys too, once you broke through 2-5s, I would put my stop order right underneath these bad boys. Maybe, well, not a stop order, but because it's volatile. But if she prints underneath right here, and I want to say if she prints, 2-2, 2-1, probably panic sell. But now for individuals who, for example, got out of this position, I'll just wait. I'll wait till what she do, because she has 1, 2 tops, and maybe she just created a third one somewhere around here at 2-7, 2-8. So we'll see. Okay, so let me just undo that because it's too much noise over here. Okay, that's good enough. All right, so that's for DLCR. Let's go back to TTCM. I'm uncomfortable what I see with DLCR at the moment. Just based on a certain number being hit And if you also look at the daily, the MAC histograms showing a couple of reds. That's good but it's still in positive territory because it could be refreshed. So there's a few, when you're looking at the daily, when you're looking at a short time frame, is showing that it has more power to come. So there's a few confusion in the language right now. But if that number hits in general, as a trader to profit, you take your profit and go. Okay, so we'll see if DLCR does crack or not. But she's trading right above her support level right now. So this could be a beginning of sellers coming in, or she can pop. It's one of the two. I honestly believe the first choice, being honest with you guys, is probably more feasible unless something releases and breaks her out. Remember, similar share structure for DLCR as AXA, and let me just put DLCR over here, then we'll get back to TTCM. As AXA, similar share structure, supposedly have 100 million possibly coming in assets, we don't know. With AXA, they stated for the last year it was 100 million in assets. Now we're waiting for the financials to show those 100 plus million assets for all of 27, I guess late 2017 into 2018 into now. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. It's supposed to come out any minute. All right. But the longer she takes, this is going to happen. 2 6s. You see what's going on right here. All right, for DLCR. But remember, similar share structure, maybe even similar, assets. We don't know yet. IGPK, let's see what's going on here. Is this her bottom? Yeah, maybe. Just discussing what she did here. Couldn't believe she failed. Thought she was going to rip right up, and then she just broke here. And see, support, broke through. Right here, broke through, then broke up. She's battling. This is obviously trying to hold her, but we'll see. Let's take a look at back TTCM. All right, 6.676. Okay, this is a 60 minute. Don't pay attention to that because you have another 15 minutes on that time frame. This is support level right here. Remember I told you whichever side holds 7/7. Here it is, those 7/7 marks. Okay, we'll see. I possibly think traders who understand this pattern right now is just going to try to hold 7/7. And if 7/7 fail, they might get out. So pay attention to this, guys. That's the key number. That was a key number Friday. That's a key number today. Key number changes every single time, right? Key number was to hold 7/7, but the next key number was 6/5, right? Prior to that was 5/5. Remember what happened? She did go to 6/5, right? We stated this on Friday. I believe she went to, let's go look at the daily. Let's just take a look. She went to as low as, 6/5, right? And the day before that, that low we're looking at 5/5 support, and then 6/5 was that support. And we even stated, hey, she can tick back up here, but go back to as low as 6/5, so look to take profits. That's what we stated. Thursday, Friday, I thought Friday morning what she looked like at the open, she was going to pop through, but nope, my original statement was correct. She went back to 6/5, and here she is again. Okay, look, pay attention to those 7/7s. Oof, 7/7, 7/7s. Look at that. Okay, look at that. All right, which side is stronger? Whichever side owns 7/7s. 7/6 by 7/8. Here it is once again, the battle. And you see how the trading gets choppy at the top here? Good, because this is maybe possibly try and create a top, and we spotted this a few days ago, and you can see right here she broke above the channel, so she wants to head upwards. And this is pretty much why I thought she was going to explode through, because she was broke above her channel. But yeah, you see that resistance one time. She tried again right now. Obviously, it looks like she's about to fail. 2 minutes left if they can't bring her back to 8/5. This could be a bearish engulfing pattern right here, beginning of a bearish engulfing pattern, right? And you have one resistance level here, 2 here, 3 here. What is that indicating? More resistance, right? You have a couple of them, okay? And you obviously, these are lower highs. First one right here. This one was created on Friday, And then obviously you have one here, one here, one here. All right, but we got an upward channel. This is her new support level, followed by this support level in her channel, and then the bottom of her channel, then collapse. If she breaks through that. This could be just a tight trading range moving forward, or it could be sell off or pop. It's really right now a very indecisive area because it's at these tight levels on both sides, and you can see that. I painted a picture on both ends for you, on the buy side and sell side, right? And whoever takes over 7.7, that's the key number. All right, for me, that's the key number. It's just discussing how high volume did this and then low volume did this. Look at that. See that? Trying to create a bear flag. A bearish engulfing pattern to you guys for longs in this position right now. ASCM right now is pretty much your only savior right here. Got to push those 7.7s out the way. Less than a minute left. Right now, it's near her channel, and we're looking at this. The channel is more correct on the daily than the 10-minute. Okay, so we want to see if she can fight above her. See, look at that. We want to see if she can stay above that channel. If she can't stay above that channel, it's going to look dangerous for you guys. Just being totally honest. Alright, here it goes. This is the first part of the channel. Maybe she'll just trade, maybe even tick under it a little bit and just trade within it. That's fine. It's creating a base, right? Similar to this, right? Creating a base. You see that? Now, let me see if I can do this for you guys. But I might have to change it later. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. Something like this. Okay? This might be her new base. Alright? She might trade, obviously she could tick a little lower because this channel, I just want to show you. It's very irritating when I have too much stuff up here. Okay, so you see this right here? This is her true channel, maybe a little bit lower. Something like that. Okay, fuck you, I can't do shit. Let me see if I can just start removing little things here and there, make it easier for me. Alright, so this is pretty much her channel right here, okay? This is her channel, you see that? But now, you see how she's within her channel? But now she could create this channel, okay? Sorry. Yeah, this channel. Now, it's not exactly perfect because she's right there, but if she can get into that level, create this channel, she's going to create those highs and then break out. But right now, this channel, this channel seems to be accurate currently, okay? Now, this is the 60-minute. Look at that. She's creating more resistance. You see how she's getting back in that channel? Look at that. All 7.7s are getting weak. Well, not weak. The bid's getting weak. Extreme caution, guys. Very, very dangerous here. See, it's at its highest profit taking. 7.7s can't hold. You guys got to get out. You know, yeah, I understand she's near her highs. You know, she ticked to 8.8s. You know, she ticked to 8.9s on Friday, but this is her top. She's creating a top. They're not letting those 7.7s. Careful, guys. You saw 7.7s at the bid at the open, and they tried. On light volume, they're bringing her down. That means buyers are out of steam right now. Maybe they'll pick up, you know, but right now there could be a huge selling pressure coming in because there could be a panic sell. All right. DLCR 2 5x2 6s right now. AXA printed 1.9s fighting the tape. Let's take a look at AMMX is at 2. She looks like she's going to try to do something. BTSC, guys. Look at BTSC. I'm trying to figure out how to become Bitcoin. I understand you filled your fucking gap here, but how is Bitcoin going up and you are not doing shit for me? Well, she's at 8,600 right now, but yeah, she ticked up to, what was it, 9,000, right? Okay, she ticked up to 9,000. Alright, now this could be, oh shit, I'm just paying attention right now to Bitcoin. Give me a sec. And she's back into that regular trading range after a huge pop as usual. But I'm curious to see if this is her first deep drop or she's going to hold. Okay, so that's something to take a look at. Bitcoin. Remember, Bitcoin was supposed to test 10,000 after she broke 6 or near 10,000. Could form resistance anywhere below it. It printed just around close to 9,000. Believe, like, don't know exact number. Give me a sec. I'll tell you guys. Okay. She printed. This fucking shit, get out of my way. How you move this motherfucker out here? She printed. What is the high? 8,900. That was her high. Okay, 8,919. $8,939.18. That was Bitcoin's high. Right now, she's at 8669.78. All right, so that's for Bitcoin. So now, just one of the two things is going to happen. She's either going to create resistance or she's going to try to test those 10s. She creates resistance here. She's still healthy. She'll just need to bounce from, I would say, 6 to 9, for about 3 months, and she's still healthy. Or she can break up and test 10s. And she could just keep going higher or rest. One of the two. All right? One of the two. I'm just curious to see where resistance will really form for Bitcoin. So we'll keep our eyes on that from time to time, obviously. CMGO. Oh, wait. This is good for 6 cents. I don't know how long does it take, but you can see it's very volatile at the bid right now. Okay, so, that's as far as financials because they're way overdue. 5 3s by 5 5s for CMGO. You can see once again that's a poor level. There's still weakness because of the whole situation. If you watch my stream several times, I was really upset. I'm not gonna speak about that crap again. Hemp. Yeah, this looks like a bottom. I don't think she's going under 2.2. You saw her close at 2.2 on Friday, but it seems like she's heading right back up, or at least trying to. LVXI, printing trip 2s. If you guys want to get in LVXI at trip 1s, place your order on their Cant or place your order on the Cant or CSTI. Not even, just Cant. Okay. That's the only ECNs not at the bid if you try and get filled at trip 1s. Let's take a look at this pig. This pig, you could get trip 1s if you wait at Cant as well. You see, there's no Cant over here. Get trip 1s. If they print trip 1s and Cant. UPZS, testing, breaking those. We'll try and break those 1.7s right here. So it's 1.4, as high as 1.7. You see getting weak at the ask right here. Looking good. Could see a possible breakout. See what happens. Okay. Let's take a look at CBDL. Alright. See what she's doing. Quiet. Where the fuck is the news? AMMX. She's a quiet little ship, but based on this pattern, it looks like she's about to do something. I really hope it doesn't take this much longer for her to do it. But you can see she's creating those levels. Like, she's any moment can explode once maybe 2 8s are taken out. I'm sorry, not 2 8s. Maybe 2 5s taking out. But you can see the volatility here. Okay. Alright, so that's for AMMX. And let's do the rundown on some stocks that we spoke about, I believe, on Thursday, because I wasn't able to stream on Friday. So let's pay attention. Wasn't able to stream on Friday, and let's see if I can find this shit. Um, let's see if I can find them. Okay, that's TTCM, DLCR. Oh, here it is. All right, let's do a rundown. Okay, so we already spoke about TTCM, AXA, DLCR. Let's talk about INND. Okay, remember she went to as low as 4 cents, and then she's currently at 5. She does look like a very good low that was created right here. I think she's just gonna bounce. You see it right here? I think she's gonna just trade sideways along this range right here, and then try to head back up. So remember, there's gonna be some earnings play coming in about a few months from now, based on their results in these top chain stores where they have their devices being sold, like I think in Kmart, Sears, and a few other chains, Walmart maybe. Do your research. So that could increase sales and boost sales. So this up move was pretty much on the rumors and knowing that they're going to be in those chains. And now, she's finding a base right here, and we'll see what happens. This is obviously based on the results. It could move up prior to the quarterly report, just on rumors. Okay, so keep your eyes on that. AXA 25.8 smacked. Let's go to, what was the next one? UDHI. Okay, let's see what UDHI holds. UDHI. Where the fuck is this AXA news? I'm getting very irritated. Alright, so this is UDHI. I can't recall what I said about her, so let me do a rundown. UDHI currently at 2.8. If she can break 3.3, she will rip. And you see we have the resistance right here. This is the number I'm talking about, break 3.3s. Okay, last print was 2.5. And she was at 2.8 at the time, so she's quietly getting there. This is not a lot of volume. Alright, not a lot of volume to bring this up. Alright, so that's for UDHI. Now let's take a look at AXMM. This was another one. There's a lot of AXX plays apparently. So we have AXXM, AMMX, and AXXA. Get confused with all of them. So this is another one we spotted, and this is what she's doing right now. 2s by 2 4s. Oof. All right. So with AXMM, where are we with this? Oh God, gotta find you guys. 2.5 breaks 2.7 should rally to about 5. Okay, she broke through 2.7s. Yeah, so be patient, guys. She could rally, right? Give her some time. All right, these numbers, just want to see, because these numbers is based on what I see. Okay, and yeah, all right, still looks good. All right, this is on the weekly, still looks good. It's like maybe this week, based on this move, like this red bar, push her up fairly easy. All right, so we'll see. We will see. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back. Alright. Where were we? Alright, so AXA still 18 by 19. Last we talked about was AXMM. BioAmber. Bet you she went back down. That's why you only do day trade with her. Yeah, there it is. See, day trade. But she still looks like she can try to tick up, tell you the truth. But only day trade her, man. I don't like cues. I don't like cues. That's AXA. Really quiet. Let's see if we can find something on the board. Give me a sec, guys. So let me actually do some stuff. Well, gave you guys my opinion on DLCR Shark. She still has this up channel. It looks like a beginning of like, you know, it's 50-50 right now. Let me show you what DLCR looks like, guys. It's, you know, it's where this top is, and it's just like, well, do you want to be in it to take your chances in losing your profits? Like, it's right, like, oh, this is the weekly, so forget the weekly, okay, but this is the daily, okay? See how, right there, like, you see that? Just looks shady, guys. It just, oh, it's like, it's the beginning of a shady trend. It didn't start yet, but if it does, you know, the fact that they have to throw something out there right now. Okay, they have to throw something out there. Yeah, this could be a monster in the making. I believe Shark, and based on the rumors and everything we found out with the LCR, yes, you know, this could be just like, buy it, hold it, drops, buy more for some, right? If they're real. For traders, buy, you trade, you wait for a dip, dips, great, buy back. If not, you find something else. All right, that's pretty much the difference between like day trade, swing traders. I would say day to swing and position traders. Swing traders would most likely buy it, pops up, trade it, get out, wait for a dip, try to buy it back, right? A position trader is just waiting for those releases, those catalysts. Okay, so that's the difference. I really don't want to say there's any wrong way because, you know, trading styles is different. Depends how you're playing. Are you playing the catalyst or are you playing the trend? I preferably like to play the trend, the movements, all right? I see the movement changes, the language changes, I get skeptical, I'll get out. Look, if I want to get in, you know, I get out. I'll place a bid, I'll place a, you know, bid price, a limit order for a buy, maybe around here, 1617s. Maybe I'll get lucky, you know. I'll made it pretty much a tenth of a penny and pick it up about 40% lower than where she's at right now. Okay, that's a big move. All right, that's a big move. A 40% move on the stock is a huge move. All right, especially if that happens within one trading day. You don't see that 40% move happen every single day on big cap stocks. I mean, they exist, but you don't see them happen as frequent as they do with penny stocks. All right, so be careful with that, guys. Let's see what the fuck is going on. I'm just going on Twitter right now. LHO. Let's see what you guys are talking about right now. Let's take a look. Alright, so that's my opinion on DLCR. Like, you know, she could be good, you know, but what's this? This probably peaked right here. Yeah, it might have peaked. It looks like DLCR peaked, or at least, I don't know. Yeah. Well, you got this gap play, so pay attention to that. Alright, so that means she will have to at least some point test this level. But if she breaks under it, right? GTSM is the only one holding her up right now. It's news on her. Let's see what the news is. 2 hours ago, announces that it has entered a binding letter of intent to acquire 100% of Global Stem Cell Group, GSCG. Okay. That's cool. Now, where is this company located? I'm just curious. Yeah, that's not giving me answers. I don't care. 786 area code. Is that New Jersey? Let's see. Let's see. 786 area code. Miami. Yep, Florida figures. Seems like all the stem cell products is in Florida region. Lately, that's what I've been noticing with penny stocks. And Triple U's another one. Alright, so look, you see this pink flu? Okay. Okay, some type of stem cell service. Okay, you got fat pig. That I agree. Alright. But fat pig flu. Alright, you see the fat pig? Sure puns. And Triple U does that. Green zebra, you coming back to life for me? Yeah, what is that? What the fuck? The fork, with the fork, man. 7.5 ask? It's not good enough, guys. It's not good enough. Not good enough. How many shares you trade? 320? It's not good enough, guys. I really don't like her, what she has done. Okay. AXA went to 189s right here. You see how they're trying to hold this? Trying to hold the tape. These are shorts trying to hold the tape. They're like, hey, no news, I'm going to hold it. Alright, and you can't blame them. You really can't. Let's reach out to these individuals at AXA Management. Let's see. Just ask Boris if financials are coming out today. And I'm pretty sure he's not going to give me an answer. Okay. So, we'll see. We'll see if he gives me an answer. But I'm pretty sure he's just going to tell me. If I believe so, he's going to say, this is my opinion, by the way. He's going to say, we sent it out last week. It could hit the tape any minute. That's what he's going to tell me. Alright, this is what I think he's going to tell me, and rightfully so. If you send out a press release company, a legitimate press release company, will actually review your press release and respond to you with any mistakes that you possibly made or need to adjust. Right? Why? Because when you send out a press release from a predominant press release company like PR Web or there's quite a few out there. Newswire, PR Newswire, or whatever it is, they want to make sure that the news release that they send out to the world is properly formatted, meaning there's no grammatical errors. Everything seems like it's in line. It does make sense. Everything's in perfect sentences, okay? And sometimes, it takes time for them to review it, and if there's some type of error, they'll come back to the person that sent out the press release, and they say, hey, prior to sending out, we found these as errors. Is this correct? Based on whatever it is, or misspellings. Like, you may need to adjust this. And then they adjust it, then they review it again, and then send it to them again, and then back and forth. So usually, press release is halted at some time. It's halted at some time in case if there's some errors in that press releases that needs to be adjusted. But yeah, we'll see. 7.5 print for Green Zebra. Just trying to show me something, try to put a smile on my face, which is bullshit because it's a 5.475 spread. 2 5s, 2 6s got printed, just got smacked out of the way for DLCR, and 2 7s showing up at the ask right now. Rafa, remember RAFA? I said this one could go to 12.15. Let's see what she's doing right now. There she goes. I told you she looks like she can go higher. Look at her. Okay, everything. You know, these trades sometimes take time. You need to be patient. Look, I'm in a bunch of trades, right? I'm as patient as fuck. And I'm just live streaming talking about stocks with you guys. There's nothing I can do right now but wait for my positions. You know, I could get out for maybe a small profit or a small loss, but I'm still in the game. You know, the ones that I'm down a lot, I'm not gonna get out. I'm just gonna average down unless I really think, uh, you know, I'm done for and they're gonna do a reverse split or some shit to ruin the current valuation of where she's trading right now. 2 sevens. Look, she's trading right above this channel. Let me show you. Let's go to TTCM first, then we'll go to DLCR. All right, so TTCM back 7779. This is a war, guys. A war. She could just be choppy as fuck. This is a war. You can see that, right? You can see. Look at this. All right, this is just a battleground in the making. All right, it's fucking ridiculous. This is where I get nervous. I'm not gonna lie to you, just because this is any man's game. But you can see still some upside movements. But you got one low, higher low than that. And if I go back here, we got a higher low, a higher low, a higher low, and a higher low. So there's a bunch of resistance here. So she can just, you know, trade here and then bounce. This is any man's game right here. Everything's based on their, I guess, at release. Look at 7-7's gone. It's just very, very scary right here. And if you make money, rightfully so, remember, you got to take half off the table. See those 7-7s? It's just a battleground for those 7-7s right here. Okay? And, you know, like, I get it. I know you guys would like to, you know, make a fortune, but sometimes taking something off the table and letting the rest run for that fortune is the smartest thing you can do. All right? Well, usually. Okay? All right? Oh, sorry. It's DLCR. I have DCLR for some reason. 2 sevens. Now, 2 5s and 2 7s right here. You can see she's fighting the tape. But what I mean by indecisiveness, the language, based on the number I stated right here, right? This was broken down. Now, yes, we got one here, okay? It's trying to look like trying to form a WH here. But this right here, you see this trend, this choppy trend? It's broken down. So my belief is it's going to try to create another one because this is a high-low, this is a lower high. Okay, yeah, this is a higher low, and this is a higher high, right? Higher low right here, and this is a lower high. I hope if you guys understand what I'm saying. Then this one, all right? So this is the battleground, but the fact that she did this, I think she's just gonna, you know, this is, and look, but the MAC histogram is telling me something different. MAC histogram is telling me she wants to go up. When you look at the channel that's created, and the channel is accurate, okay? The daily channel, this is an accurate channel. She's still above it. It's only if she closes below it for the day you should be worried. See the MAC histogram, she's trying to get into negative territory. But this could be just a refresh. Get to about flat, and then another green bar, and then there could be another run. Okay, so this picture is a little gibberish right now. But now, remember, you also have to take into consideration what this company's valuation is. It's similar to AXA structure, similar, all right? Go to OTC Markets and look it up. Similar to AXA Group's structure. All right. Now, according to some findings, there's about 100 million possibly in assets that they're going to bring out there in the future. This is all rumors, though. We don't know if it's true. Okay. Same thing with AXA. Everything we got from them with the PRs, they were all, till now, rumors. The financials will hold true. Okay, so as DLCR starts reporting that they closed the deal here, they closed the deal here, closed the deal there, DLCR should start increasing in value. And then what happens is in 2020, they're going to have to provide the 2019 financials, like similar to AXA for 2018, has to give us the 2019 financials. All right, now based on those numbers, then if the DLCR holds true, a year from now, she can do something like AXA. But don't forget, AXA, keep paying attention. AXA 2018, I'm just going to back up, I'm going to show you. All right, right here. Okay, look what she did. All right, and where was she trading in 2018? Prior to that, sorry, Okay, let's take a look at where she was over here. All right, she was trading at 0.01, 0.001, 0.0. So she was trading at about a tenth of a penny, all over here. Okay, over here was 0.004. Okay, 0.005. So then she just started going up. Okay, so it could be the same movement for DLCR, but like I said, the language based on my knowledge, and even though the language is showing me something different, and look at that, 2-4s flipping orders, even though the language is showing something different, like I see a bear flag right here, even though the support, and remember this is daily, see how she's under her right now? It's not good for you guys, all right? You want her to stay above for the close. It just looks shady. It just looks like it's gonna fake out people, and as soon as you see shadiness, that's when you should be skeptical. You know, at least sell half and let the others ride. I wouldn't even say get out like 10% at a time, 20% at a time, because if it's shady, if it looks shady and shadiness is possible, sell these half, because if she does dip, you can buy that amount on a lower price and you still make good money. You have some cash left over. You know, it's just, I think, smart trading, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know, let's go to TTCM now, because those 7-7 battles are in the works. 7-5s play 7-7s. I'm telling you, that this is her war right here. That app, I don't think it has been released yet, but they better hurry, because you can see what's going on right here, right now, right? Same thing with TTCM. It's shadiness, right? It's at its top. It's shadiness. You see this battleground for 7-7s quite a few times. Can she hold it? Yeah, possibly. But remember, she created a top today. She created a top on Friday. She created a few other tops over here. Let me show you. Right here, okay? This was mid-April. Okay? So she's back at this level. Can she break through, or it's resistance? Remember, we found her up move around here, right? Been watching her ever since. Okay? So 7577. And Mula, my boy Mula, showed me on Twitter. Showed this to me somewhere. I gotta go further back. Let me do it daily. Showed me this somewhere, I think around here. And I told him, well, if she trades sideways flat lines, she'll look good. But then she started going lower. I said, hey, she's going lower. It's failing. This happened. And then after this happened, I go to Mula right here. I send him a message. I say, yo, I think your TTCM is time. Look what she did. Okay. And good for you. You stuck in it. That was a position trade for Mula. Pretty sure he got in somewhere around right here. Probably added some more here. Maybe even added some more here, here. Look at that. I hope he sold at least half here. I know why. I know everybody likes to make money, but you guys gotta take something off the table, all right? Just smart trading once again. Okay, and you can see what the hell is going on with TTCM. AXA picked up bid 316K. Look at that. Okay, look at that. Try to smack out, right back at it. I don't know how many shares were there, but look at them now. They're flipping on this end. All right, be careful, guys. Listen, you're not wrong if you take something off the table. All right, you're not wrong. The LCR goes back on the bid at 2.5. 10K market maker GTSM is at 2.5, trying to hold her. Okay, you're not wrong if you take something off the table, if you made money. It's just smart trading. Other things out there, now don't get me wrong, I'm not saying she's a bad stock. She does look interesting. But at the same time, and this goes for DLCR and TTCM, like, do you want to capture profits or no? You know, yeah, she'll go higher, but she's at this point. I mean, yeah, they could go higher, but they're at this point where they could collapse. Now they can trade sideways, break off through that resistance and pop. But sometimes stocks need to breathe, right? And they traded sideways for a while, and it shows that there's a knee-jerk reaction. Now, another 50K printed on AXA. Now we don't know. We don't know if if she can't prevail this time around, right? Because she fought that tape really hard and she still can't. I mean, I think these 7-7's battle's been going on, I think, for what, 2 days now, 3 days now? Which side's stronger? Granted, great, right? But once those 7-7 battles are taken over, let's say the bid takes over, then they got to worry about this resistance level, which pretty much 2 of them in a row. They break through that. Yes, I would say they can break through this if they break through that. But the longer they trade here, the harder it will for them to be for the buyers to break those 8-6s, those 8-8s, 8-9s. Okay, is it possible? Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's not, but you know, it's definitely a battle, and taking profits, at least something off the table, is feasible. Okay, it's feasible. We'll see what happens both with the LCR and TTCM. The LCR, I think the share structure is amazing, so I can't even argue with Shark and whoever else is in this. Like, yeah, okay, fuck it. It looks like it may tick down. You see it 2.4 by 2.7 right now. I agree. Well, me personally, as a trader, I follow trends. I would have got out, right? Because I saw shadiness. Same thing with TTCM. I see shadiness, I would have got out. Maybe not all my position, but I definitely would have took something, right? And I would have waited to see if there's a dip to get some more. Now, let's say I get some more at a dip, right? And let's say, argument's sake, the LCR goes to 1.5, right? And I pick up the same amount that I sold. And then let's say she goes to 2.5, I'll sell that half again. Okay, I'll keep the half. I'll keep flipping. And if it does make it, I have that half. All right, and we'll see. You know, sometimes then the pattern becomes completely sour. You should just sell everything. If she breaks through, she breaks through. Those free shares that break through, those shares that break through, may be pretty much free. Okay, that's it. That's the good thing. That's why you should trade like that. UPZS is at 1.7, guys, right now. Let's take her down and show you what she's looking like. Remember, I told you guys she's on the verge of a pop. We saw those well-won support. She's there, right? She's there. She broke through those 1.6s. Now she's at 1.7s. All right. Now, the more green we see, the better. You know, 1.8s. I want to see green bars. That's what I want to see, green bars. Okay. Her trading range was 1.4 to 1.7. It's about 3 million shares traded. Still awfully quiet, guys. High volume is for this stock is at least 25, 30 million shares. Okay, this is what 25 million shares look like. Okay, this is high volume. We're waiting for a high volume. Once again, bow. All right, I'm all bang. This does look like she's gonna bang. Looks like she's gonna pop 1.8. Look. And you can see that they try and tick this down. Okay, you can see. You can see. No response from AXA Management, guys. I sent them a message, but no response. I'm pretty sure they're not going to respond to me. It's, you know, if it's going to drop, it's going to drop. They're not going to respond until they let it drop. BTSC. Let's see what she's fighting that tape. Let's take a look at BFCH. See what she's doing. Yeah, she's doing that little choppy sideways shit like all this. And she pops that's her thing. Sideways pop, sideways pop, sideways pop. All right, like a long-term stair ladder. Let's take a look at BCTS now. See that right? BT. The fuck is the other Bitcoin stock? I can't remember. Oh yeah, BTC. Yes, I had it right. And here she goes. You see? This had a reverse split, but she's at 61. She's trying to fill her gap. This is pretty much due to Bitcoin rallying. You see, it's mind-boggling how when Bitcoin rallied and was choppy, she did all this, and this goes for a lot of Bitcoin stocks, which is kind of absurd. Yeah, so I'm curious myself on why, when the whole crypto market seems like it's heading higher. The LCR 24 by 28, 27s was printed and smacked out. 24 by 28, 2.5 million at 28, 24 showing 500K. Let me show you what the LCR looks like, guys. All right, so this is the. You see how she's trading right back above that channel. Now, it's just getting to the line of shadiness. All right, so when I see something like that, I get a little nervous. That's why that 2.5 break, no bueno. Once I see that break, I would want out. That's me personally. I wouldn't take a chance with my cash. I would sell at least half. I wouldn't sell everything, but I would sell half, because if she does dip, I could buy that half again. She goes back here, I can sell it, and then pretty much whatever I have is all free. She can go to $1, I won't even care, because I did not risk a penny. I took my money from her. I mean, I still would care technically, you know, if you know, as far as my out position, but like I wouldn't care if she goes south, because she goes back to zero. I didn't lose a penny on her. So you know, now I'm saying, you know, maybe she'll fail and go back to 1.5s in the future. After that couple of trades, maybe I'll just get out. I still made money. All right, those shares would have been free for me because I flipped them, flipped twice. All right, DGIAF. She's been popping up a lot lately, guys. You see that? Popping up a lot. All right, she's trying to make that up move, and she's creating higher highs and higher lows. So we'll see what happens. Let's take a look at. I was just thinking of a stock when they said higher highs, higher lows, and it just slipped my mind. Oh, the CMYK. Oh, sorry, guys. 4.5s by 6.2, still in that battleground. Still looking healthy. She's getting there. She's getting there. I just don't want to see this red bar. I want her to close up and take her losses, which is pretty much around 6.2. So that's cool. Okay, and no volume today, but you know, this is, well, I guess there is volume, but showing 0 over here. What gives? Right, let me take a look at the 10-minute. Okay, this is 528. Look at this volume here. Yes, 400K. It's showing 0. Isn't that odd? Go back. There you go. Fucking crazy things. Alright, this is what I deal with. Alright. Let's see. CMGO. Find that tape again, guys. She got lots of resistance. Okay, see that resistance? Those are 2 resistance level on this one. Whew. See her popping up quite a few times. Garbage. I shouldn't say that. Yeah, garbage. I shouldn't say yeah, garbage. Had to refrain myself and check on the longer term time frame. Wow. Look at that. Alright, like I see this pop and I say to myself, wow, are you guys gonna take money? It's all these gaps. Definitely think she has to come back down here. She can continue going higher. At least go, maybe she'll go to like 3.6, 3.7. But I think she's gonna have to take back down. This could be it. Alright, so. Oh god. Alright. See what else we have. UPZS fighting. Let's see UPZS. Those 1.7s clear, bang. 1.7s, 1.8s. I just want to see more greens. This is the highs of the day. 1.8s is pretty much our highs the last few days. Break those 1.8s. You know, it shows that she wants to head higher. Those 1.1s will clearly support. Alright, so I just got a message from AXA. Alright, message from AXA. I'm not going to tweet it to you guys. I'm going to talk about it here just because you guys are already on this live stream. So whoever's watching this stream right now, I'm gonna tell you guys. So I just got this message from AXA, and LOL, let's see. It's a priority. We don't want to tweet about it, right? Okay? Also, it could be a little delayed, but we are certain to do it this time. Already draft prepared for CEO. Alright? So, this is where they're at right now. This is their message. They don't want to tweet about it, but they never say anything about me streaming about it. I'm not going to tweet about it. I'm just going to give him a thumbs up for a thank you as a response for responding back to me. Okay? Oh, gave him the better thank you. Hey, what's going on here? The fucking shit. Oh my god. You guys gotta be joking. I'm really tired. I cleared my cache, and here we go. Did the little prayer emojis I sent to him. Okay. So I cleared like my browser history and cache because I was having a lot of issues last week. So I just cleaned up the system. My stream files, I put it into my D drive where I have a lot more memory. For some reason, they were being stored in my C drive, so it crashed on Thursday. Well, I ran out of memory, so we had a lot of issues going on. But yeah, all right. So DLCR 2.5s by 2.7s. Last print was 2.8. You just got that message from AXA. Well, I got that message and I responded to you guys. So we'll see. Yeah. So. Maybe I'll just, no, I won't. Only you guys get to know that AXA responded because you guys are watching the stream, so rightfully so. And I'll obviously tweet it, well, not tweet it, but post it into my community. Alright, guys. Okay. Okay. Huh. So you want to hear something funny? Boris wants to take my trading course. How funny is that? Yeah, that's funny. All right, so that's that for AXA and their reporting. We'll see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna step away and take my break, guys. Remember, patience. UPZS 1.5 by 1.7s are showing 1 million over here. All right, it's only a matter of time. She's getting there. She's getting patience. Penny stocks. It depends how you're trading. You look, you find a bottom. Chances are that's a swing to position trade. Okay, finding movements with volume, and she moves rapidly. That could be a day 2 swing trade. Okay, so pay attention to where you're getting in. Pay attention to what you're looking to trade. The LCR obviously popped up 3 minutes ago. You see 2 8s, 2 6s by 2 7s. Look at that, fighting above that channel, right? That channel, everything right now, aside from these 2 5s being broken, everything else is showing that she wants to go higher. Those 2 5s were broken and that shows shadiness to me. And I said it again, I'm going to say it to you multiple times. I am skeptical when a certain number is broken, okay? And the reason for that is 7 out of 10 times when that particular number is broken, it usually heads the opposite direction of where everybody else believes it's going to head, okay? So 7 out of 10 times. So, you know, statistically speaking, there's a 70% chance that she could crack. Now, there's a 30% chance she can fight up. Take in consideration the share structure, the rumors out there. There's a lot of things that she may have going for her. So we will see. AXA, obviously, we think she will provide those financials and news. And you can see the MAC histogram. Those financials need to come out. You can see, even though these are higher peaks, they battle those grounds, right? And this is the third time, right? And she's pretty much higher than this one, or maybe even at it. Let's see. No, she's about... No, they're about at it, right? What's happening, you see how she's fading away? But this one's stronger. Look how much more greens, right? But those twos. Only thing that can save her right now is financials. These shorts are stepping back into the table. You see 8 nines, protected nines, and who you see again? CSTI, ETRF, Citadel, obviously the same ones that you'll see. And you see have Alps over here at 195. But the twos, that's the key number. I'm pretty sure when you look at 2 cents, there's maybe, I want to say 2 million there. I wouldn't be surprised altogether there's 3 million shares from 189 to 2s. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised, maybe even more, maybe 3 to 5 million shares. Okay, it's possible. All right, so we're only going to find out if financials drop and we test those numbers. Well, I'm pretty sure there's also going to be a lot of cancels and covers. Yeah, that's for that. DLCR, you guys know the tape of what I think about her. We said it 100 times. TTCM, see? It's at its highs. Take your profits. Don't be greedy. She dips, you can buy more. At least sell half, guys. At least. You know, it's not my money, but, you know, it's your money, but trading smart and there's trading smart and not trading smart. All right, there's only 2 ways. Either trade smart or don't. Okay, trading smart is trying to take profits off the table while you let the rest ride, or take everything off the table and she dips, you buy back. Okay, that's trading smart. Not trading smart is you're in the green and you don't know how to take your profits. That's not trading smart. All right, take something off the table. I'm not telling you to sell everything, but something. So this way, if she does go south, you're like, hey, you know what? I sold that 7.5s. Oh, she's at 3.5 right now. More than half. I'll buy, you know, 2 times more shares than when I sold that 7.5. Now, if it goes to 7s, I'll sell half. I still have maybe more than what I originally had, and I made a shitload of money. Now, if she goes to 0, pretty much broke even. But if she hits the sky, those are free shares for me. Right? There's a smart way to make money trading. You just have to understand the game. All right? And look, 7.5, 7.7. 7.7 is the battleground. Told you guys this on Friday. I'm telling you again. Every single time there's a new battleground where TTCM needs to battle. And, you know, for DLCR, it's obviously, it has to break 3s. The battleground's 2 5s, 2 3s. She broke through those 2 5s, printed 2 4s, and I think even 2 3s. But 2 5s, 2 3s, I'm sorry, 2 5 as in 0.0025 for DLCR to 0.003. Okay, because I'm saying 2 5s, 2 3s, but she broke 2 5s, so I was skeptical. So anywhere from 2 5 to 0.003, that's her battleground. The fact that she broke 2 5s and printed 2 3s, 0.0023, yeah, you see right here. Okay, she printed 2.0023. That can form a beginning of a sour trend. She's trading right above that channel. If she closes below, see this channel? She's below her. I'd be careful. Okay, so that means she needs to close I want to say 2.7 or higher for today. Okay, 2.7 or higher for today. 2.6s, that's still a decent sign, but that's not a good indication. It could be a refresh, especially with the MAC where she's at, so it's a possibility with this Fugazi Doji on light volume. But yeah, I think a 2.7 close would be more sufficient than a 2.6. But other than that, if she's too closes 2.5 or under, you know, I still think this is just a shady bear flag waiting to collapse. I see it, and I just think a lot of people are gonna get tricked in this position. It's not a bad stock, you know. If she drops, just look to jump back in or get in. This is XALL. Remember, you see, I told you guys, and I wasn't here on Friday, but I said looks like she can get twos for you guys. You know, it wasn't, but look, you know, she took to those twos, and then now she found resistance at twos. But can she hold it, right? That's the question. Can she give more? Can she break through those twos? And you see, look, the support lines, I already have these here. It's not like I just did them. They were here last week, all right? These numbers are there, okay? Look, this is where we had it, and this is where we had it, right? Oh, you see twos? I think 2 weeks ago we put these up there, okay? And there you go, you see? This is swing trading. Now, we were very indecisive. I'm not sure exactly where. I think around this level or this level, we're very indecisive. Right here, I think. And then, yeah, she just continued. I was like, she looks like she has to give two, but there's indecisiveness, so I'm not sure. I said to myself, it says, based on what I understand, she wants to give two, but it looked strange. I said, I'm unsure, I'm uncomfortable. But look, you see she went to twos, right? Because when there's an uncomfortability in your gut, it's better to get out and find something else. Be more comfortable in it, all right? Usually your gut is right. The fact that she did that, great. Your analysis was right, but your gut told you, hey, listen, doesn't look too healthy. Yeah, she could go high, but take your money and go. You know, take it, at least sell half, right? Smart, okay? You can always find something. There's millions of stuff out there to trade. And I'm not even all these stocks. I'm talking to you about them because I'm in my own damn fucking positions. Had I had cash, trust me, I'd be trading them. We'll be watching them. Here, CMGO trying to make that run again. 6.5s, all right? There you go. CMGO trying to hold that support. And, you know, she was feeling, remember, and said, wait, let's see, maybe she created a base over here. Had a few people ask me, I said, you know what? You know, maybe she's going to create a base soon. You know, the field here, and I said, maybe it'll form a base here. Look, you know, she tick-tock, tripped down, she looked shady, and here, she's fighting 6.5s by 6.8s. You guys see that, right? All right? Know the language, all right? The language can help. Now, you know, trust me, if I was near profitable, I would have got out right here, but I wasn't. You know, it wasn't even the small loss for me to get out right here. So I didn't. Otherwise, I would have. I 100% would have, because I frankly, I don't like the CEO. I don't like the way he communicated with his shareholders. If he was more factual than misleading with his if he was more, you know, honest with than misleading with his arbitration settlement, his court settlement, or whatever, his settlement suing the other company, then I'd be like, oh, okay, at least, you know, he's being honest. But the fact you say, oh, we're very happy with our deal, we're waiting for the PR, I can't give you the numbers, I want to take my order, the world, this. Soon for 285 million, you get 2.85 million, 1% of what you're asking. It's like you didn't even try, okay? That's my view, all right? It's like the company that fucked them in the ass royally with no condom, excuse my language, said, well, you want to sue? Well, I'll give you, you want 285 million? No, I'll give you 2.85 million. Take it or leave it. Seems like he didn't even budge. They did all that paperwork and say, oh, okay, I'll take it. Like, fuck you, I did the paperwork, taking you ass to court. I don't want 2.85 million, I want 285 million. Do something better, come back to me, give me a call after. I'm gonna process this in 1 week. Pretty sure I would have got a higher offer. Doesn't seem like they tried. But here you go, 6 8s by 7s. CMGO rallying, guys. CMGO. Gotta let people know. CMGO is rallying. Alright, so it is what it is. Got a few more messages. Thank you, guys. Alright, guys, CMGO. She's at resistance, pay attention. Resistance is pretty much right here, 7.2s. I'm just gonna post out a tweet on CMGO. Just bear with me, guys. I still don't know why I was not able to fucking stream on Facebook, but fuck that. Don't have time. You know, it is what it is. CMGO. Value 0.007. Okay. Let's see. Give me a sec, guys, because you know I gotta tweet this. Okay. Sorry. Oops. And there we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So, for everyone who's watching this stream, CMGO just rallied to 7. 7.2's resistance. She's up to about 27% right now. But if she breaks through those 7.2's, you know, maybe we could see her chase down those ones finally. Time will tell for CMGO. You know, I'm not a big fan of her. You guys, of the CEO, you guys know why. I'm not going to explain again. You can watch this stream a couple of minutes prior to where we're at right now. Or you can watch on my previous stream when we were in CMGO prior to that huge collapse from, I think, 3 cents to under a penny. All right, let me show you before. Yeah, right here. Okay, about 2.5 cents. All right, so don't get me wrong, guys. So I was in her over here. I was adding her. Anybody who knows me knows I was adding here. I was complaining because she did a rip. Then when she did a rip, sold, I think, at a penny or near it first. Bought back, sold, bought back, sold. And then this was doing, I was waiting to like, oh, what to buy? I said, I don't know, I'll just wait. And I bought around right here, I think, and then added more here on, I'm happy with the news. You guys will be too when it comes out. I had it right here, and then news came out. Right? That's why I don't like the CEO. Fugazi CEO. CMGO. Like to see her break 1. You know, if she breaks 1, we can see 1 4, 1 5, even maybe even 2s. I don't think she's gonna break 2 3s. I think she's gonna try to fill her gap and go back down, just test it, not completely explode. All right. All right, guys. Just give me a sec once again, because marketing is a virtue for trading. Just a virtue for any business, I guess. All right. Okay. Alright guys, just sent the tweet out for you guys. Remember, this is Active Management post. Let me just try to get a lot more people excited. You know. So, Active Management. I sent them a message this morning because he promised us fins hopefully over the weekend. Mike Boris, fins today? You know, question mark, what's up? He goes, LOL, let's see. It's a priority. We don't want to tweet about it, right? Also, it could be because, you know, I tell him don't over tweet shit because it's going to be going crazy, and what happened last time pretty much helped deteriorate the price with the shorts. So, you know, I guess they're listening. All right, so that's a good thing. All right, so he said, right? Because based on our last conversation, like, don't tweet them, do the press release. All right, it could be a little delayed, but we are certain to do it this time. Already drafts prepared for the CEO. Okay, for you guys to know. All right, so that's for all you guys who are in CMGO or interested in getting in CMGO. This is what he just stated. You know, if it's already prepared for the CEO, I would say another day maximum. By tomorrow's close, it shouldn't take any longer. All right, if it's already prepared and it's on the CEO desk, I'm pretty sure the CEO will review it no later than 1 o'clock today. Then they'll send it out to the press release company. Press release company will either review it right away or will take by the end of today. And if there is no errors moving forward based on the draft that they sent, once the CEO approves it, right? And the press release company comes back and says, oh, there's no errors, it could be released this evening or sometime tomorrow morning before the market opens. This is all my guess. You know, I'm hoping for her to be released as soon as possible because time is time is deteriorating, and it's very, very important as time progresses. The financials need to come out, because if they don't, there could be a panic sell short. So like, I told you they're fake, and just pulls out these 1.8 to 1.7s out of the way, and then sellers, shareholders can be like, oh, they're not real. You know, they're taking too long, and then they start panicking, and then the shorts are fucking excited because now there's a huge resistance, and then financial comes out. That resistance is gonna be like a fucking, you know, like the fucking the Trump wall that if it's ever built would be nearly impossible to overcome. But you know, it's getting there. It's lining up. See, the fight is there. The fight is there. Those 8.9s are out of the way. It's obviously 1.8 by 1.9. We'll see what happens. CMGO 7s by 7.1s. Remember, they need to break those 7.2s. You break those 7.2s. I got excited for nice. Yeah, break those 7.2s. Just smack 7s out of the way. All right. The 7.2s need to be broken for CMGO right now. Give her life again. Key number 7.2s. TTCM. 7.7s are still at war. Yeah, guys got to be extremely cautious. Same thing for DLTR. You know, I can't say it 100 times to you guys. I mean, they look like great companies, but you know, technicals are technicals, and you know, technicals gives you understanding what she's going to do next. You know, fundamentals, the catalyst, yeah, you know, it moves, it comes back, it takes time, it moves. You know, but follow the trade, and follow the, you know, catalysts with it. Take advantage of using both technicals and fundamentals and research. You know, it works very well. See, 7 7s are fighting. They're fighting. Okay, they're doing what they can. All right. I'm gonna mute my mic, step away for a little bit. A little bit, I mean, like, my little bits are like 10 minutes. Um, so I'm just gonna take a brief. I just want to see what the hell else is going on. HDVY is printing as well at 688. CBDL still quiet. Yeah. All right. So, okay. So let me just double check and make sure I have no other alerts or messages coming out right now. Nope, we're good. All right. So I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna mute my mic. Give me about it's 11 a.m. right now. I want to say 11:20 or so. I'll keep TTCM up here and Axe up here, just because. Well, you know what? I won't keep up Axe over here just because we're already waiting for financials. And yes, where they're printing, I have Axe up on my other level 2 over here. But I'm gonna put up. Let's see. You want to put? Let's put DLCR. All right, I was gonna put CMGO, but CMGO. No, let's put CMGO because DLCR we spoke a lot about throughout the day. And same thing with TTCM. They're both in battlegrounds. And the CMGO is battlegrounds also, but battleground to the upside. TTCM DLCR is battling the upside for to see if she can go higher, but there's resistance there, a lot more resistance because it's the top where CMGO got a long way to go for the top, but she's at resistance. Okay, so I'm gonna mute my mic. You see CMGO popping up on the board as well. All right, so I have CMGO down here, 7-2 break could make her soar higher. TTCM wants 7 7s at the ask and holder. Mute my mic. Give me about 20 minutes tops. I should be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Had to use the phone, but I'm gonna have to step away in a few minutes to use the phone again. 7.3 by 7.6 on TTCM. You can see the battle. 2.4 by 2.6 for DLCR. Last print was 2.5. CMGO 6.6 by 6.9. Remember, she needs to break 7.2. Her highs was 7.1. They need to break 7.2 for her to continue her move. Let's take a shorter time frame, see what she looks like. Okay, yeah, you see the MAC histogram is fighting. You see that? She's negative, but she's pretty much even right here. See if she can break those 7.2s. That's on the 1 minute. Let's see what the 10 minute looks like. 10 minute looks like she's positive now. She's going negative right here. But let's see exactly if it's a refresh. It's higher than the last one, so that's a good thing. So we'll see as well what she's going to perform and do. Let's take a look at Green Zebra. She's showing 7.4s at the ass, 7.5 is the last print. Obviously fairly quiet for HDVY. Printed 7,000 shares at 688 today. I'm waiting for H to break, and I think she's going to take off. CBDL, no shares traded. It looks like quiet, 87 by 97. BTSC, she's battling at the ground where her support is. Seems like it's filled on Thursday. Maybe she'll rebound. She should rebound, in my opinion, especially what Bitcoin did. I'm just shocked that she's pretty much doing the opposite of what Bitcoin did move. Then we have AMMX. She stepped in at 1.9. You see 73,000 shares was printed at 172. It looks like it's 1.7 by 199 right now. Then we have AXA 1.8 by 189 to about 300K at 8.9. 725,000 shares was traded today. You can see they're fighting the tape. All right, so I'm gonna put AXA over here. And the reason why I got TTCM up for you guys is because she's the battleground. She's battling now harder than all other stocks that we're watching. So we're paying attention to these specifically right here. But she does look like possible resistance. 7.7s, or whoever owns those 7.7s, which side? That's the side you want to be on. All right. I'm gonna mute my mic. Oh wait, ATPT. I was looking at this a few days ago, and it looks like something's gonna happen. And you can see she's even popping up over here. You know, if I had cash, maybe I'll pick up $1 million or $2 if she stays at these levels before she pops. Just because I just like the pattern. I really do. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I really like it, and I want to be in it. So let's see if I could get in her. Let's take a look at one of my pigs right now. 2s and 3s like usual. All right, I'm gonna put up TTCM here. I'm gonna mute my mic. My phone's going off. I gotta take these messages and calls. Give me another 15-20, please. My apologies for making you guys watch my stream without me being present. But yeah, just give me some time, man. I'm sorry, guys. It's just a few things I got to do after Memorial Day weekend, you know, on my business side. But I'm almost done. Sorry guys, had to take this call, but yeah, 6 9s by 7 1s, guys. I'm telling you, just I mean, profit taking is essential, guys. It's just obvious that they can't hold those 7 7s on the bid. The ask is just taking her down. Look how they're fighting, right? This is here. Here's all the support level right here. See that? We have everything showing up here for you guys to see how it plays out. What I'm going to do is, we see these resistance, but I'm going to remove this one because I honestly, oh shit, that's one too many. No, didn't want to do that. Let's get back there. Yeah, right there. So I'm going to remove this, right? Let me just zoom in, and I will remove the top one as well, right there, okay? So it's too much noise. Let's look at the picture, all right? All right, too much noise. I mean, everything that I showed you there is pretty much in line with whatever we were talking about earlier, and it still holds true. But there's too much noise. I want to show you the greater picture, because if you have too much stuff in there, it's going to confuse you guys. I'm like, oh, but wait, resistance is here. Wait, what about the one right next to it? Okay, so I had to get rid of that and explain to you whatever I have here. Okay, these are the strongest support levels and the strongest resistance levels. Okay, so these levels, and I have to include the top over here, just because if she breaks here, she's heading higher, and you have to know that as she's resistance. And this as well, because what happened was, before this happened, this was the main resistance level right here, okay? Right here. I'm showing you guys that again. All right? That was the main resistance level that was created. Then they formed two resistance levels, one here, one here. So safe to say, oops, I'm gonna do that for you guys. Safe to say that this is the new resistance level, okay? Now, to be smart, I would tick her a bit higher, like that, okay? Just because I want it. No, that's not correct. Sorry, guys, that's correct. Based on what I'm reading, previous analysis into these, yeah, that's about correct. So we have a resistance of 8 7. Remember, 7 7s are the key numbers. That side holds, that side will prevail. And you can see right now that's showing it. So after this was created, pretty much this resistance level right here will be broken if this one is broken, right? And then this one, there's a highly likely chance that will be broken if this one is broken as well. All right, so you want her to close above this right here. If she closes above 0.0087 at any given day, above it, not at it, above it, then she can explode moving forward and break through this resistance. Until then, we won't know. Right now it's 7-1 by 7-3. And you can see she's back in this channel, right? She's at the support level right now, right? Within this channel. Now let's see what happens if she starts ticking up here. Okay, this is the channel. What will she feel here? Right? She tested the support, right? You see this trend line? This is her support. Will she feel here? Or will she hold ground and continue her momentum? All right, so 7-1s are being printed right now. And this is a hammer, but very light volume. So you can't look at that right now because it's high volume. You have to give her more time now to see how she develops. Okay, so it's here. You can see this is the 1 minute. All right, just take a look. All right, you see how this one is lower than this, so that's still good. All right, now let's see if she starts ticking back up. From the likes of it, it looks like she's going to try to tick up, but we want to see if she can hold here, close at 7.5 or higher within the next 10 minutes. Well, with it by 11:50. Okay, so now we're paying attention. Will it? I really don't know. You can see it's kind of volatile here, right? So try to move ASCM out of the way and get. You have to get 5s on the bid. You got 7 minutes. You know, I personally like. No, you know, not me. I don't see it, but this is support. It's just light volume, you know. I mean, I guess it's okay because of today's volume is lighter than usual, for now anyway. But this support we can't even use. I mean, clearly it's support, but this is a weak hammer. It's not strong. Don't let it fool you yet, all right? You want to see if she closes at 7.5. If she closes at 7.5, and it's not much. You got 91 right here. Nobody stepped up. You have 7.4 and 7.5 right there. Look, you got 10K of ASEM. We just don't know if ASEM is real. You know, how many shares does it really have? Does it have 10K or 500,000 behind it? And somebody's refreshing those 7.1s right now. See, so this is the 60-minute. This is what the 60-minute looks like. And we want to see if she holds. This could be her bottom. But gotta see these guys get moved and 7.5s be printed. Confirm some type of support, you know. DLCR, 2 4s by 2 5s, 2 3s were printed a second ago. Well, not a second ago, about 10 minutes ago. While I was away, I'm paying attention to it right now. AXA last print was 188, about 150K shares before it stepped away. It's 1.8 by 189, 875,000 shares traded here. You can see this is just a tight battle, a very tight range, waiting for those financials. Seems like buyers are willing to smack the ask at any given time and refresh 1.8s until news. So we'll see what happens with that. And TTCM 6 9s by 7s. She looks like she's going to have the Kool-Aid formation. Got to be careful. Cautious is at play. You can see she's just ticking lower. This hammer, you know, I'm not going to, it's still support, but like it's just such a weak hammer. Anything can push her down right now. You got to be careful. Look at 5 5s at level 2 already. You know, take profits, guys. You guys got to know when you take profits. Look, if you took profits right now, I'm not saying like 8 7s because I get it, right? And this is why I said she can explode and she look good here. Because you're giving her a chance to break this level. But resistance didn't allow it. You see that? Right here. Sure, relatively low volume. I would say almost 4, maybe 5 times lower than right here. This is what she did. And just shows. Right now, they don't need much sellers to push her back at this level. 7s by 7.1s. You should be proud, at least of battling. I mean, there's 3-4 minutes left at this time frame. Remember, she's right above the support. So, I mean, I technically would have had an order out 7.5, 7.7s after this move. Maybe smacked out at 7.6, 7.5 if I saw an opportunity. I just... you know, it's getting to that point where it doesn't look good. It didn't look good prior to the open until we saw just 7-8 bid. When we saw that 7-8 bid, it had that opportunity again, and you can see, right? Now, at this level, I wouldn't sell here because as a trader, maybe she'll break out and I could get more. But the fact that she created that bearish engulfing pattern right there, you see that right there? Look, she's ticking, and now she's ticking lower, 6 9s by 7s. This hammer is low volume. It is at support, but low volume. All right, pay attention. You don't need much to push her down. GTSM seems like the whole way down she's been ticking, right? We saw her actually around here, right? Didn't we see her? And then came back and GTSM is holding her. GTSM and ASCM. Alright. I know ASCM was on the bid, but now I think it's going to start chasing the ask. So we'll see. But they got to get that 7.5 close. Look at 7.1's night picking up the ask. They're weakening. They're weakening the support right now. So, you know, she could break under this channel, guys. It's very, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous for you guys right now. I'm going to clear this. I'm going to create another channel. It's not going to be, it's just going to be a regular line. Okay. Remove these right here. No, actually. I'll remove this for now. supposed to be a little higher, but okay, there, something like that. Maybe a little lower. Yeah, like that. All right. Pay attention to this. This uptrend breaks, she can collapse. Pay attention, guys. This is her support, right? You saw the channel. I just cleared up the picture for you so you can see it better. All right, so now you see that. I'm going to remove this. I'm going to remove some noise. I'm going to show you a clear picture of what we're looking at. Forget everything else. Okay? I'll show you more and more as the language develops. And I'll capture it for you as I see it. Okay, so see how this hammer, sorry guys, this is the original support. Then you have another one right here, but really doesn't make a difference. I'll show you that as well, because if she crosses over, I think she's done. I don't even think this support will hold any justice, and the reason for that is what I'm seeing here. This is the picture it's painting. If it's broken underneath this, and yeah, I see this hammer with the support level, with this is slow, but that doesn't capture my eye. What captures my eye is this uptrend and this hammer on low volume. Okay, so if it's on low volume, that means the buyers are weak right now, and the ones who bought may panic. So careful, all right? You got to pay attention to what's going on in the trade. You'll have to understand the stock, okay? We've been watching, and we watched level 2. We're understanding how the stock is behaving, right? The volume spike in the beginning, tick down, right? We saw this quite a few times, remember? Up moves, tick down, up move, tick down at the end of the day, constantly, right? You see tick down at the end of the day, up move, well, except for, I guess, that thing. But you get the idea. So within that channel, you saw at end of the day one, drop back down right here. Then at the end of the day, constantly kept doing that. Okay. Now she's at this level. Now she's at this level. You see how she popped up, but you see now it's like after that beginning pop in the morning, she's heading downwards. Right. It's not like at the end of the day she feels. It's like you see how like over here. Look, pay attention. 23rd, she went up, one up. Right, for half the day, then at the end of the day she failed, right? See that? Okay, like you see, failed. Right, end of the day, failed, 21st, right? Even, okay, but you see in the beginning how she was going up, even, up, 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 right? Beginning, first day, failed in the beginning, right? Right, first day we would do some up moves, here you go. Beginning, up move, after 10 minutes, failed. Right, now she's at this battleground. This is right here. This right here, I'm going to show you right now. Right here. Whoops. This. Whoops. What the fuck? Here. Battleground. Okay. This is her battleground right here. Pay attention. Pay attention to this battleground. Right there. Alright. Extremely cautious. She breaks under those. What are these numbers? Right now? She breaks under 6-9. She could collapse and collapse hard. Caution is necessary. Okay? Be very, very careful. Careful. Alright? Extremely cautious. So it's a battle of the bulls and the bears right now. Look at this fight. You see this? They know they don't want to break that. Okay? Those sevens are going to do everything to fight. Look at that. 7, 7, 1. Look, they're flipping. They're crossing right here. The market is being crossed. It's insane. But remember, whoever takes 7 sevens will pretty much, control the side. That's the number right now. Yes, you're at support, but can you hold it? You see the support level right here. See this? Watch this channel. Let's see what happens here. See 7. They're printing 7 2s and 7 1s by 7s. Go fucking figure. Okay. See what's going on here. See how they're crossing the market? There you go. 7 1s by 7 3. Crossing markets being crossed. All right. I don't know what this thing's like adjusted right there. GTSM out. Let's see what happens here. She has to follow this uptrend, or she's done. That's more accurate. Nope. A little more. Okay, that's accurate. No. Sorry, guys. Just trying to find. I think that's accurate. Not EU. Yep. That's it. Everything's accurate. Watch this. If she goes under here, it's the only thing will hold her, and I don't even think that'll hold her. Once this channel is broken, I think she's gonna drop. Oh, NUU hitting the board. Let's pay attention to NUU, please. 3 million. Okay. Seems like somebody just picked up 3 million shares. Got somebody got ins, wanted in. Okay. Not bad. $600 investment. Okay, after, well, I guess it's less than a $600 investment. Somebody picked up what was that, 1 million shares? Yep, 1 million. But 2 million was sold at trip ones today. If you wait on Cant, you could be the first one to get on trip ones. Sells, oh god, I don't even want to look at this. Is she done? She's not done. Like, she just continues to deteriorate. This fucking disgusting pig. Let's go back here. See where you're at. 7-1 by 7-3. Look at this. She's fighting. See? This is her battle right here. Pay attention. And I'm going to do it at 10 minutes so you get a more clearer picture. There you go. See how clear that is? I don't know if you see that, but it's fucking clear as hell. Alright, watch this. We're going to keep this up here. Access, somebody smacked 280,000 shares about 5 minutes ago. 0.0189. There's about 19,000 shares left there. 366K at 1.8. Good. Patience. Listen. Trading, you need to be disciplined. If you're not disciplined in trading and you do not believe in your trades, then you shouldn't trade. It's one thing if your gut tells you something. It's another thing if you're panicking. Okay? You have to be patient. You position yourself. Didn't do anything terrible to you or on the verge of terribleness or being nearly terrible. You just have to sit there and wait. And yes, there's some that does terrible, so you're going to get panic, get out for like a 70%, 80% loss. I'd rather lose my money. You know what? I'd rather double down at the price at 80% lower and, see if she goes back up. Now, if I'm down maybe 20, 30%, 20%, 25%, really depends on what the chart looks like. If I'm down, let's say 25%, 20%, I'll probably just get out and find something else of that trade. I'm not gonna sit there and see that the language has changed and have it take more than what it already took. Time is also money. You want to take that money, you could flip it in something that's much better. The language could change at any time. So at any given time, you can't say, oh, I'm going to be 10 out of 10 in all my trades. No. I'll tell you, if you're 3 out of 10 on your trades, you should be okay, maybe break even mode, maybe in the green. But 5 out of 10 trades, you're making decent money. 7 out of 10 trades, I would say that's along the lines of my success rate, somewhere around there. 7 out of 10 trades. Maybe a little bit more north than that. Maybe, if we're going, maybe not 7, maybe 7.5, 7.5. But 7 out of 10 is fair to say if I'm going to round down. Just play it on the safe side. On my end, you're making decent money. 10 out of 10 is just nearly impossible. Like I can't see 10 out of 10 for anybody. Not possible. But if you're, and don't get me wrong, some months you'll have amazing months. Some months it's gonna suck. Some months are gonna be sideways. Your goal is to constantly do this and do what you do. And if you do it correctly, I want to say 6 months out of the year you'll make decent money. 3 months out of the year probably break even. And then, there's just another, maybe, it really depends. It could be maybe a month or 2 losses, or like a really good month. So long story short, you should have 3 really good months, 3 decent months, 3 break even months, and 3 I'm not gonna say not so decent months, but break even months, but maybe like losses. And it really happens because sometimes you're gonna be down for the month, but you're not out of any positions, and because you're in the position trade, so your balance can show lower than its original because based on the price. But then you can also always, depending on the stock, average down your shares, or what's going on. It really makes a difference for each stock. It's different, but should be 3 great months, 3 decent months, 3 break-even months, and 3 months of losses. Now, 3 months of break-even can also be sideways, or maybe a day trading, swing trading, or 3 bad months can be position trading and trading sideways, waiting for a catalyst, or you're day trading or swing trading and just didn't have a decent month. All of them are pretty similar, and that's how it is. If you can't have that or better, that's pretty much the formula. If you can't have that or better, you shouldn't be trading. So it has to be 3 great months, 3 decent months, 3 break-even months, and 3 months of some type of losses. You're not gonna be profitable every month. If you are, it's not gonna be in a crazy amount. It's not gonna be like constantly, like 700%, 1500%. It's not gonna happen. You're gonna get those, but it's not gonna be every single month. Okay. All right. And you look for those months where you make like 800% on your portfolio, because 3 of your stocks that you was in, they flipped maybe 1,000 plus, 700%, 500%, and there goes TTCM. It's gonna collapse right here. Oh look, they're trying to hold the support. They better hold it. Look at this. Look at this. Oh no! See this battle? Yes, level. All right. This is the uptrend. This is what they need. Stay above it. Look at this. Look how many people just sold right here. Fight back. Not much, but enough to print 7 threes. All right. Seems like there's smart traders in here. Really smart traders. Let's see what happens. I'm curious myself, because if they're smart traders, it's a little too early what they did. Maybe they're using a different time frame, but I don't go according to their time frames. I go according to my time frames. From the looks of it, it seems like they're playing the 15-minute time frame and the 5-minute time frame. Yeah, that's what they're playing. 15-minute. Let me take a look at the 5-minute. See, they play the 5s. This trader plays the 5s. I play the O's. Okay. He plays the 5s. I play the O's. I play the 1s, the 10s, the 30s, the 60s, and the dailies. This guy plays the 1s, the 5s, the 15s. It may be the 30s or 60s. Alright? So he uses the 5s, I use the O's. Both aren't wrong. You just need to understand the language. You see, this is the 10-minute time frame I'm looking at, right? He looking at the 15-minute time frame. Do you see a difference? A little bit, right? Not much, but you see it, right? Okay, look, pay attention. See? For me, the 10 minutes is better. I like the 10. Okay? That's just me. Alright, now people, you see the 15? I don't like that. I think it shows more indecisiveness. I think the 10 gives an accurate picture. Now, it's not right or wrong, but that's what the guy's using. Well, that individual or that trader or that group, they're playing the 5s and 15s. Okay, I played the 1s and 10s. That's why they printed what they printed right before 12:05. See that? They're playing the 5s. Time frame traders, that's what they are. Alright, pay attention to that. You try to hold it up. They see the same thing. They see it. They try to hold it up. I told you, this is the battling point, right? Everything you see here for TTCM. 2 4s by 2 6s for DLCR. Axel 1 8 by 1 8 9s. UPZS 1 5 by 1 7. What else we have? NTTU just printed trip 2s for about $1 million. CMGO's at 7/10 again. CBDL hasn't printed yet. It's at 9 5s. BTSE 292 up just a fraction. Bitcoin almost peaked to 9,000 and just a fraction. It's pretty upsetting. AMMX 17 by 199. Hemp 227 by 229. Let me show you what hemp looks like while these guys go to war. See, I don't think she's going on the 2-2, guys. I really hope she doesn't. We picked her up at 235, I believe, or something of that nature right here. Okay. XALL showing more resistance. That's what it's saying, what I'm looking at right now. Okay, so pay attention. See what it says. That's what it showed on the strategy scanner, but you can't look at that technically. Don't be fooled by it. Just pay attention when it pops up, because when it pops up, you have to look yourself. The position. Oh, you can't even see it over here. There's a position in, I think, like trade volume or something like that, and it's from reddish to green. It's pretty red for XALL, but I don't see it. I see her at support. It'd be pretty red if she broke under it and closed under it. See, and she's fighting. Okay, so that's that for XALL. DLCR. Excuse me, guys. DLCR printing I just printed 2 5s now and just smacked 2 4s for 200K. Show you what that looks like right here. She looks shady. Okay, let me show you. Why is this change? There you go. See, I don't like the way this looks on the daily. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like her. I really don't. Look, listen. I can change the trend line for the 10-minute time frame, and we'll base it on the 10 if that's fine with you guys. If that's what you guys want to do, okay. Let's do that. Alright, I'm gonna base it on that for you guys. Watch this. Alright. Okay, so this is today. So in the 10-minute time frame, she breaks under this, she's ticking lower. But what I was showing you was on the 60-minute time frame, that trend line. This is a little low for her. Alright, so on the on the daily. So this would be correct for her. Or something. What? Sorry. This always have problems with these. E-Trade with their trend lines is the worst. They really suck. Fuck it. Let's see if I could do another one without interfering. Of course not. Okay, this is the daily. Is it? No, a little too high, motherfucker. Move the bottom one. Alright. This is, the top is the daily trend line. And top gives you an earlier indication, right? The bottom is the 10-minute one. Right, it's still a little too far out. I rather look at the daily because the daily gives me a sense, and that's why I say it looks a little shady. Don't trust it. Now, if you're gonna wait on 10-minute, you're gonna have to take that risk, right? But for me, based on the daily, it's already crossed. But if you're looking at the 10-minute, see that's a 10-minute. Let me bring up the daily for you again if I could. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh shit, what did I just do? Alright, so this is the 10-minute. Just remove the daily. Let me see if I can put it back. No, I'll redo. I don't know what the hell happened. But, alright. Whatever. We're back on the 10-minute, alright? So, on the daily, it's already broken. Alright? Let me show you. This is the 10-minute bar where it's at right now. The daily would be right there where I showed you this morning. But if you're going to look at the 10-minute, this is where she's at. I think she's already done for based on my the daily analysis. I think the daily trends are stronger price point and indication. Figure out things more earlier. Right? That's why I'm skeptical on what happened Friday. AXA just pushed 189s out of the way. It's 189 bid by 19 ask. 123 at the bid. 211 at the ask. You can see it's getting tight right here. Okay, you see this. The war of the bid and ask. See, buyers and sellers. Everybody knows financials are near on the buy side. Sellers also know financials are near. Now, so whichever side is real. You know, financials are real, the buyers, whew. Financials aren't real, the sellers, whew. One side's going to make it, and I hope it's on the buy side. All right. 2 4s being broken on DLC. Well, not broken, but you can see those prints right here. Just, guys, oh. Remember, we said if you're going to give it, if she breaks 2 3s, you have to sell it. Right with the 10-minute trend line. Right, the uptrend. That's a 10-minute time frame. That's how I based this trend line on the 10-minute. Okay, but now I'm going to show you the weekly. I'm just going to show you why I saw this. Look, this is the 10-minute. Right, I'm going to remove this. I'm going to show you the weekly now. All right, this is the weekly. Not even a little bit higher. I'm even giving the benefit of the doubt right there. All right, this is the weekly. Alright, that's the weekly. Alright. She opened up already lower. Alright, and she already closed this at 2-4. I'm at 2-4 and I said if she breaks on the 2-5, be careful. That was that push. That changed the language right there. And right here, you can see she's already trading under on the weekly. Alright, but and we're going to show you what it looks like. And then you can look at today's stream earlier today and see if my pattern was pretty much like this. Okay, prior to we're changing her back into the 10-minute. Okay, so if you're going to do the 10-minute time frame, okay, you'll be looking at this. Okay, alright, that's a little off, but let me see if I can make it more accurate. Yeah, that's about accurate now. Give or take, maybe another tick up. No, it's fine. Give it the benefit of the doubt. Alright, so pay attention. 2 1s. That's pretty much, done for. I honestly think this is the uptrend's the only thing holding the LCR. Let's take a look at TTCM real quick. Let's bounce back there. TTCM. You see that? They try to fight the tape. They did good on the 10-minute. Look, I didn't have it here, but you can see they printed again up here. All right, on the 10-minute, but they're trading against it with the 5. So let me show you what they did. They're trading the 5s. So that's what they did. All right, they printed. I'm assuming. It's always fucking some type of volume shows no volume, but you know there's volume. Okay, so they did this. So it was quiet, and they had to print something because there had to be some type of volume, and it wouldn't gap. It would have gapped down when it started here, not there. Okay, so there was definitely 2 prints from the looks of it. But it's not fucking showing volume. It fucking pisses me off. It'll come around. Just E-Trade sometimes, behaves retardedly. PLCR 24x26, last print 25. Let's take a look across the board. UPZS still at 17, HDVY at, looks like she's trying to print a little more, is that right? 689s, right? Is she printing still? Yeah, she's still printing. She printed here, she printed here. These are buy prints. Alright, she needs to break those 8s. I know we have 7s here, 7 2s, then 10, right? But I want to see her above 8. She's above 8, she's going to take off. That's what I want to see. There's a lot of shorts in HDVY. There's a lot of shorts in AXA. There's a lot of shorts in CBDL. TTCM right now, actually, I wouldn't be surprised. I know they're releasing their app, but DLCR, I think I don't know, man. I think she wants to dip, guys. I haven't done, the short. I haven't checked shorts out on DLCR or TTCM. Just following the trend, talking about it. When I look at like the short ratio and go more detail like share structure and things of that nature, that's more looking as far as position trade. When you're trading based on catalysts within the time frames, like catalyst came out yesterday or today or tomorrow or something coming out, and like there's news and movements, that's what you want to trade, right? And when it's time it makes its move, it has to rest. Maybe she'll quiet down until it's near again. It's news, it's rumors, further movements, etc., etc. Makes more noise, and depending on the news, the catalyst could be bad noise, right? Go down, good noise, go up. Two-way street. You gotta look both ways before you cross. Yeah. All right. So 19s is at the ask for AXA. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Who will grab those? Tick tock, tick tock. Time is of the essence. All right. Remember, people are gonna be AXA hungry. I think people are more and more getting AXA hungry now. But there's also people that's gonna get impatient coming in maybe tomorrow, after tomorrow, especially. I want to say today's Tuesday. It's like Wednesday. All right, benefit of the doubt. If it's not out by Thursday, I think there's gonna be a panic sell. All right, so careful. All right, or even shorts are even gonna go heavier. They can be like, oh, these guys aren't real short another 5 million shares right now, smack her down. And then imagine if it does come out right after. Panic sell, forced everyone out, then news comes out, and then these shorts cover and it goes through the fucking roof. I'm not saying it's not possible, guys. I'm telling you, it is possible. Anything is possible. Just go with your gut, stick with what you know, and you'll be okay, for the most part. Not all the time, but you'll be okay. Yeah, alright, I got you guys. Just want to change. There you go. You guys gotta keep your eyes on her. This, she's gonna explode. We saw her hair, right? And look what she did that one day. Traded back down. Look at that. And now look at it. Wow. Right here, I said, oh, damn, she's gonna explode. Look at this. She's going. Look at that, one line's printed. They they put an ask, and then somebody said, okay, I'll print 35,000 shares of you. All right, so tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. My question is, if they remove ETRF, you think I'll know that ETRF is right under it? Maybe at 88, 85s, 83, 81s, 8s, 79, 75, 72s, because the only thing we see is night right here, right, at 71. I'm pretty sure they're at maybe 79s. You know, there's E-Trade a lot at the ask, and there's E-Trade a lot at the bid. And I'm almost certain 9 out of 10 times you see E-Trade at the ask with Citadel, that is short. 9 out of 10 times, well, 9 out of 10 times you see E-Trade is short. But putting them both together, they have to be short. Because time and time again, Citadel and ETRF was stepping together at the ask at similar price ranges, or sometimes Citadel will go a penny, hundredth of a penny, or a couple of hundredths of a penny lower than ETRF. And then what they would do, they would step in with like CSTI or Night at a lower price, and then try to form that resistance. So let's see if they try to do that again, but they have to take E-Trade out at 8.9, and you know, they're just trying to hold this 9 wall because they know it's near those 2 cents. I can smell it with those financials. I'm waiting, and there's 100,000 shares printed. You can see 194 left. You know what? Rightfully so. We're finally bullying the shorts. Rightfully so. Okay? And guys, remember the high is 1.9. The low is 1.8. Tenth of a penny been trading all day. It's 12.22. One side's eventually gonna have to give. All right, and maybe even before financials. All right, and pay attention. You got 194 right here by 123 right here. Last print was green. It started out. Let's go to 10-minute because this is too wild to pay attention. Even this is too wild to pay attention. But look, it started out at the open, pretty much down the very first 10 minutes or so, right? Yeah, she's trading quiet, and she gets to this point right here, and oh, I'm sorry, I was already looking at the previous days. That's how quiet it is. All right, so it starts over here at the open, and then look, pretty much the same fucking shit. All right, so it starts here at the open. Pretty much, it looks like she first trade was up and then was down for the day. Yeah, it looked like the high was 1.9 the very first trade, and then it printed 1.8, and it was in that trading range all fucking day, right here. Okay, so now one side has to give. All right, so what the hell is this? Let me remove that. Okay, look at this. 1, 2, 3. Let's go to the. Okay. Alright, there's so much support here that this one we don't even need anymore. Look at this. This is how tight this range is. Right here. That's this range right here, okay? You see that? It's its range it's in. It's in her trading range waiting for news, but one side's going to give sooner or later. Next support level. Right here, followed by right here, followed by right here, followed by right here. So many. Oh, look at that. Alright, let's try that again. Sorry, guys. There you go. Alright, support levels. You ready? So we have the first one right here. Follow. Oh, that's too high. Sorry. Whoops. Okay, so this is the range, right? You can see this bull flag, the new one. I'll show you how that looks like in a minute. The next support level is right here. Next support level is right here. Next support level is right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. I think I just missed one. Right here. Okay. Yeah. All that support. And these on the bottom, we won't even worry about unless news is fake. Alright, so right now this is her range. I'm going to pay attention to what's close. I told you guys I'm going to show you what a triangle bull flag looks like. It's a bullish engulfing pattern, alright? So let me show you what a bullish engulfing pattern looks like. I'm going to remove these two for you right now. That's pretty much where we want her to break before she explodes. Let me take this higher right here, okay? Alright, so 315. Okay, so let's go to the line. Alright. First, let me show you this. Okay. One time. Shorts tried again, and you see that? Remember, we were looking at this. They tried again, right? Still broke through, right? You guys see that? First time, downtrend broken. Shorts tried again, try to create a new one. And I'm not going to make this trend perfect. Fuck it, I guess. Fuck you. Alright, so that was the second time, which was recent. Alright? First time, broken. See that? Then they try to create another one, broken. Tape was being fought. Alright, tape was being fought right here. 911 bitches and others and other helpful traders. Okay. Yeah, so obviously it's undervalued if it's real. Okay, so let me remove that. You see that? Let me remove that. Now let me go to that short-term bull flag that I was talking about. Just showing you the downtrend being broken. Okay, wow. Okay, right there. Oops. Fix that. Okay, horizontal. There you go. Right there. All right, that's a bull flag within this range. And to make it, to clarify and show you the picture a little bit better, use whoa, don't want to do that. Okay, pay attention. Booyah, look at that. Okay, I guess my chart pull through. Remember, that's the 10-minute, that's the daily. Let's go fucking 60-minute. You'll probably see the picture better. Alright, there you go. Take a look at that bull flag. Okay, so you saw one downtrend broken, two downtrend broken, another bull flag being created. This is the second bull flag that's been creating at a higher level. Alright, so that being said, and you see 1-9, bye-bye, and you know, just to be a fucking things people gotta go through. What's this? 2 5s, 2 4s, 2 3s printed on DLCR earlier, but been battling 2 4s and 2 5s recently. 189s by 193 for AXA. Okay, and gonna feed you a little 911s right here. Give you a new high for the day. Stay above that trend. Okay. Alright. News coming, news coming. Don't know what the news is, but she is coming. Hope it's real. For my sake, anyway. I'm fucking $400 in ticket charges better pay off. Mad at you. Alright, guys. Let me step away, take a break. Yeah. Let me take a break. I'll be back, guys. Give me about, I guess, 10-15 minutes. Pay attention. 193s. Okay, I guess I can't leave. 193s are being smacked. Don't see any news yet, but 193s are getting smacked. I guess those 911s are solidifying this game. All right. Zolman. Trying to trade his heart out for you guys. Get Rafa. Rafa's quiet, but she looks like she's gonna explode. Oh god. Guys gotta be careful. TTCM. Guys gotta be careful. Guys, please take profits. You're hurting yourself. guys gotta be careful, TTCM guys. It's very, very dangerous for you guys. Just warning you. I'm telling you guys this, I'm gonna tell you again. Cautious, cautious. I'm gonna post this for you guys. I'm sorry guys, but I gotta tell you how I feel about TTCM and her danger. Her danger. She's very, very dangerous. Guys, she is dangerous. You guys got to be very, very careful. All right, very careful. I said it time and time again. You got to be extremely cautious when you're trading and the stock is testing her highs. Okay, I'm just posting across the board right now. Leave me alone, bitch. What the fuck did I just do? Sorry guys, sorry. Just trying to paste a tweet and pressing buttons instead. AXA. Okay, guys. Just give me a sec. I'm almost done with this tweet. Posting these tweets as they come about for these stocks. My apologies. But you guys got to be careful on TTCM. I said it when we saw them, you know, keep feeling at 7.7s. It tried at the open. It was above 7.7, but just could not perform. And you see 193s getting smacked out of the way. It's 189s by 194 right now for AXA. Pay attention. Hey, didn't even post that? No, that should have posted. Let me refresh. That's strange. Oh, there you go. Couldn't find my post. Alright, so it's either my computer's lagging or my internet's lagging today. It's one of the fucking two. Let's see if I have any drop. Well, I'm not even streaming on Facebook today because I couldn't get it running. I wasn't going to wait there all day. But 193 smacked on AXA. We tested 194s are near. We're about to break that as well. Look what we have here. We have 194 90K, 195 10K, 196 378K. Then we shown 2 cents 510K. ARCA is obviously that 500K. That's who I really am paying attention to. I'm not really paying attention to ALPS. I want ARCA to go because I know whoever's been doing this with ETRF, Citadel, Alps, these are all the same, more or less the same individuals. Okay, this is an institutional trading group. I have a 90% feeling it's an institutional trading group that has access to, maybe they have access to an E-Trade account and they're institutional traders and they're fighting the tape on the ask side, going short, holding it, creating all this shit. And you see ETRF, we saw that's ETRF Citadel. They always are working together and always on the sell side. All right, and every time you notice, and we look at OTC short report, we'll see a huge amount of shares being short, about 30%, 40%, or something in that nature. And it's usually when somebody smacks the ask. When somebody smacks the bid, they don't go short. That's somebody just panicking. We saw that time and time again for AXA. Now she's at 189, 193, 194 is at the ask right now. 93 is the new high for the day. TTCM, you guys got to be extremely careful. Extremely careful, guys. What the hell is going on with this chart? I don't see anything. Oh, there she goes. She just disappeared. But look, she's under that, right? She's under it. Careful. I created it on the 10-minute for you. She looked shady. You see what's happening here. These guys that's holding the 5s and 15s can't hold it up. I use the zeros. I prefer the zeros when I trade. Thirsty as hell though. Well, I gotta step away, guys. I'm fucking thirsty. Be careful with TTCM right now. It's very dangerous. They gotta stay above this uptrend. This is a 10-minute. We can see. We may see. She can drop, guys. She could tick down. The fact that she's trading under this uptrend, and you can see things are just happening. 772. It's within that range. She's all right. 72 will bring her right back here. Okay, you see how she's in this? She's in this box right here, right? There you go. This is the box. Well, this circle. This is her do or die moment, but she's below the uptrend. You gotta bring her back up before this time frame closes. 4 minutes left. Gotta hold her up. All right. 3 minutes left. It's 12:37. Gotta hold her up. Print those 7.2s. Form that support, that base. All right. Remember, the guys are traded. The person who's trading this is trading the 5s. So we paid attention. So 12:40 is going to be another 5 minutes. We'll see if that person prints up. I trade based on the O's. See AXA over here, printed 6 minutes ago. Okay, printed over here, printed over here. See XALL still showing redness. But I don't think there's redness in there. Let's see. No redness. It's showing redness on the position areas, but oh, sorry, wrong stock. Where'd you go, XALL? Okay. Alright, here you go, XALL. Alright, see now. It's Fugazi trying to trick people. See if it forms resistance here. Okay? But it was showing red over here, and look what it did. Come on, guys, really? Alright. Remember, 2 cents I told you that's what she would give, and she did that, but we wasn't sure last week, but she did that. Let's see where she goes now. You see these channels. But I'm not worried about that right now because we're looking at a bunch of other shit. DLCRs pretty much just took 2-4 out of the way. Let's take a look at DLCR. Remember, she looked shady, and I even said it. And see, she's right here at the subtrend. This is all you guys have based on the 10-minute. On the daily, she's already broken, and I showed you guys this before earlier a couple of minutes ago. No, maybe 15-20 minutes ago. I'm showing it to you again. You know, the daily, but we did the 10-minute for a trader's sake. But yeah, I think she's done. You know, I'm not saying she's done forever, but short term, it looks like she's heading lower. Okay, you know, TTCM is in that range. We'll check both. We'll keep AXA up here because we're in AXA, and you know, AXA is more entertaining for me because I have money in it. All right, we have investments. We trading it. We have shares in it. But the others we're just watching because I know a lot of people that are in it are watching it. So we're watching with them. And I have a bunch of other ones, but those are just waiting for noise to happen as well. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to step away. I'll be back about 10:15. Didn't take that break that I wanted to, so I will right now. All right, guys. Just had a family member come over real quick. One of my brothers. Just put some mic talking to him. But yeah, take a look at. Take a look at TTCM right here. 6-7 by 7.2. You see that 10 minutes, the 10-minute time frame. All right. See right here, this 10 minutes. It couldn't hold up. I'm sorry. Let me just bring this up. Right here, couldn't hold it up, but right here they did. Right. You see, this is it. This is her last chance. Okay. She has to stay above 7.2. She can't close under 6.7. She just can't. She breaks those 6.7, she's done. She can't close under it. This is pretty much her battleground. Are you going to hold here, yes or no? I truthfully don't think. I think once 7.7s was done, you should have sold half your position. You know, 7.5, 7.4s, 7.6s. I mean, 6.7s is already, ugh. You know, but like, yeah. I mean, that's what I think. And this is her only chance. If she doesn't hold here, you know, she could actually dip even lower. So keep your eyes on her. Pay attention. 189, 3,000 shares sold. Gee, I wonder. Short maybe? Trying to hold that tape. It's just not happening, guys. Really, really not happening. Alright? It's not. Okay. So this is the triangle flag that's created right here. See that? And maybe it's not perfect. Let me just perfect it for you. Oh, because I'm looking at the 10-minute last time. This is a 60-minute. All right, so we base it on the 10-minute. That's why. All right. Well, still accurate. Yeah, I think this one's more accurate actually. Maybe it moves just a little bit, but yeah, this is accurate. Alright, 2 5s printed on DLCR. Things get awfully quiet. Axon 9.4 prints. I did just notice that. I want to say maybe 20 seconds ago. Look at that. Look at that. It's like 3,000. Okay, here's 32,000. Look, they're still showing 90 after that 32,000 print. Look at that. 75,000. 189. Gee, I wonder who's doing that. We're gonna see 50,000 right now at 194. Somebody smacks 50,000. Okay. CMGO back to its shitty glorious days. 5962. Just can't. See, 7.2s just can't. I mean, good thing is, right now, we know this is her battleground, right? We said this before. Oh, right here. This is her battleground right here. 6.2 marks, whatever. What was it? 6.3? That's her battleground. Alright, but forget that. Her support level is right here now. Let's see. Don't like it. This is our support level. 5.4s. 5.4s to 7.2. Got a huge trading range right there for it. Okay, that's CMGO. Looks like XALL turning around though. Look at that. Showing blood, but look, you see, I told you I was fake. And here it goes again at 2 cents. Alright, 2 cents again. Just trying. Look at that, 2 cents. She can break through 250K here. 7+ million shares traded, so I wouldn't be surprised. She breaks through 2 cents. Her next level is, tell you her next level if she breaks through 2 cents. Oh wow. Next level is 3.0328. Right? Let's say 3 cents, 0.0315. Okay. Next level, she breaks through the twos. You see 250K. That's a heavy ask right there. We said twos, right? First time, like she's testing twos again. Heavy ask. She breaks through, 3 cents next. All right. So you got another penny. Then when she gets there, we'll worry about that. We got two market makers over here: 19 GTSM and ASCM. All right. Let's go CMGO. 586, 700K. TTCM. 6/7's broken, guys. 6/7's is broken. And there goes 6772. Battleground. Danger. Danger, guys. DLCR also has short-term danger. DLCR, I just like its share structure and its rumors. So, even if she does dip, I just like, I don't think anything's wrong with her. Just a dip, I think if she does dip, she's a great opportunity to get in. But TTCM, the app's coming out and everything, just it's different beast. The picture's different. It's different quality as far as share structure. I'll take a look for it and get more detailed with you guys. Oh my God, we're blowing up on Twitter. Let me just take a look and let's go in further detail. All right. Let's take a look. TTCM. Let's go. Just do so. The authorized shares is 6 billion. There's 3.4 billion shares outstanding. About 672 million flow. Last updated a year ago. All right, not a year ago, but about 8 months ago or so. The flow is higher. I'm not gonna say it's bad, but the outstanding and authorized is way too much. They gotta shed weight on this fat girl. She's a pig, but she's not. She's a pig. You got 6 billion right here, and you got about half that's outstanding. More than half that's outstanding. That's where she plays role. And don't get me wrong. She traded too close to a penny. DLCR is nowhere near that. The share structure is like 5 of them lying, 10 times less, 12 times less, and she's trading 5 times less. And the rumors, it's different. Like I said, the rumors and everything, it's different play. I know the app is pretty much almost like in beta testing mode or whatever the case is for TTCM. But you have to look at everything. You have to look at the big picture, and this upward channel has failed. You can see that on the 10-minute, it's failed. All right, so be cautious. She could trade choppy and hopefully trade back up. But right here, you see that she's done. Look, that's it. It seems like she's. Careful, this is Kool-Aid moment, all right? This is, DLCR and TTCM is two different structures, and, if DLCR drops, and yeah, she's going to drop to, if she drops, maybe 1315, great buy opportunity. TTCM has to drop a lot further as far as price per share. Oh, man. I would trade them both out and, would at least sell half position at the stated levels when I told you guys. I think it was like 774 TTCM and DLCR was 2.5s. Even right here, you probably still could get out at 2.5s, 2.6. I wouldn't even sell all of DLCR. I'll just sell half, keep the other half. TTCM, I probably would sell all of it. I'm not lying, they're different beasts. But DLCR I probably would sell half. Wait to see if it could go around 1315, add a lot more and hold her. But yeah, I think TTCM is just, I would exit. I would have probably sold half at 7.7, probably pretty much sold the rest around 7, maybe even if I haven't, probably get out right here. Just don't like what she's doing. There's 3 minutes left in her, and you know, if there's no print, I'll tell you, because I'm looking at this. I mean, she needs to. Oh, she could close above 7, give her another hour to play. Just don't. Yeah, if she closes at 7, she has 3 minutes left. She has another hour to fight the tape, but I really don't see that happening. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Just, I mean, she does. She's fighting the tape. I mean, you can see ASCM stepping up right now. 7s are canceling. Let's see. Maybe somebody's gonna smack ASCM. Just flip the order, willing to take out 6 9s. XALL, look at her. Trying 2s, broke through 2s with ease, guys. Bro, it's 1-9, but 2s are broken. Look at that bid, 201.0201 by 2-1. XALL giving more. It's insane. Post a tweet about that now, guys. Post what I see. All right. Damn, wow, this is ridiculous. XALL broke 0.02. Or upside 0.03. Next target price. You could see that. She just. Oh, what the hell did I just do? Huh? Oh, there you are. Oops. Alright. So, XALL. Her next price is about 3 cents. I believe 3-1. Can't even see it here unless I go. See if I could go to. There you go. 0.0315. All right. So about 3 cents. Okay. That's her next price for XALL. All right. Let me just take a. Let me just obviously share that tweet, guys. I got to share everything. You know, everything I post. Just I see it, I post it, I share it to my groups. Whoever's watching my live stream. Whoever's watching my live stream is, and it's crazy because we're talking about XALL and Keith Smith on Twitter. Give you his handle. Give me a sec. Actually, just posted about it on one of my community chat. His handle is at INDURANGO at Durango. Yeah, he seems like he loves nature and golf. But yeah, he saw it as well. It's so funny because almost similar times. Obviously, we're watching her earlier, and we saw it pop up on the tape and on the scanner. It said it was shady, but the picture really didn't say that. We go with the picture and look at her. Okay. Yeah. So it's a lot of crazy positive things for right now going on. Last trade for AXA was 189 at 1250 about 11 minutes ago or so. It's 189 by 194, 45K at 189, 90K at 194 for AXA. XALL 201s by 2-1s. 2-1s looks like they're about to get smacked out. You see them printing hard right now. Yeah. So yeah. So XALL just 3 next target price, guys. It shows it. You gotta take advantage of it. It's looking good, guys. It is what it is, you know. You see it, you trade, you take advantage. All right, that's what you guys got to do. Take advantage. Let's go back to TTCM. There you go. 6972 is back in that battle, right? Let's go back into the 10-minute. And this is what it looks like. This is her range. This is just broken through. Let's ignore it for accept. Look how she's under this uptrend. Alright, sevens. 6 nines by 7-2. She's fighting. She's trying to stay around this channel, above the support level. This is the only thing holding her. The 6 sevens are done if they crack. Right? You see how they fought back? They even printed, I guess, 6 fives briefly, but at support. You see that? At support. She tested it. At support, bounce right back. Right? They're trying to fight these levels. Don't think they're going to be successful, guys. I really don't think. But she's in that channel. She's at the lower level of the channel. I could create this whole channel for you guys right now. Pay attention. Let me show you what that looks like so you guys have an idea. Channel. I'm going to create a larger scale of this channel right now for you guys. Alright? Oh, I'm sorry. We don't do that. Bring her down a little bit. Okay, that's the channel. I created on a higher scale for you guys, but originally this would be the channel. This was the original channel, okay? You can see, right? You could keep the original channel if you want, or the higher channel. This is the higher channel, which she tested yet on Friday and today. It's Fridays, alright? That's that. Maybe a tad bit lower. I think that's correct. Alright, that's on the 10 minute, you know. If I look at it on the 60 minute, it'll show me, oh, the channel stays the same. Alright, let's take a look on the weekly. The LCR printing 2 fives. Yeah, okay. Here we go. We adjusted the channel to a proper form, and you can see it's right at its channel right here. Could be a great buy opportunity. Bottom of her channel. Alright, but I'm just very, very skeptical. Very skeptical. She needs to hold here right now, or the Kool-Aid drinks. People are going to drink the Kool-Aid here. Alright, time for me to take my moment of silence. Step away, grab my bottle of water. And yeah, I'll be back shortly, guys. Trust me. You know I'm not going anywhere. What's this? Due to my competence. Okay. I'll give you. Call me incompetent. Okay. All right. Machine trader, right? I'll give you a thumbs up. I love the arguments. Okay, you can cry all you want. Thumbs up for you. Okay, gave you a thumbs up. Good luck to you, machine trader. Good luck to you. Yeah, my incompetence. Listen, I'm not arguing with you guys. This is her channel. She breaks through this level, there's danger. Okay, you can say incompetent, whatever it is, blah blah blah. She prints 6 sevens, blood. All right, you see she's at 6 sevens. I want to see her. Well, technically, 6 sevens maybe wouldn't be the accurate number. It would be sixes. But you can see 6 sevens right here. But she's in her channel. She's fighting this base. See this base? And that channel. She's fighting. She's fighting. Somebody's trading the fives. See the fives. They're constantly trading the fives. They failed over here, but they're still fighting back. Now, obviously, it's not one person. It's a lot of volume. So, you know, it's not like AXA 1.8 million shares traded. And look at this. You see 341 at the bid right now. Total 267 just stepped up at E-Trade for AXA. But, you know, there's no, I can't explain to these individuals. It's a language. It has nothing to do with what you're saying. It has to do with what being written. If you can't understand the language, then you should shut the fuck up and talk when you know what you're talking about. Yes, we know that it's in beta phase, that the app is going to be released and all this stuff. It sounds great. Yes, it's good. Awesome. Fucking great. Okay? Now, this up move was based on that. Okay? This up move is based on that. Yes, she could head higher. But if she breaks through this channel, she will tick down. Okay? Remember, we have those 5, 5, 6, 5s. You can see, well, I can't, let me just move this over here. You see right here. Remember those 5, 5 support levels, 6, 5 support levels, 7, 5 support levels. All those hold true. This up channel all holds true. Right here, the shadiness, you see this hammer? Good, low volume. Just didn't like the shadiness right here, right? We're spotting shadiness and we're calling them. This is shadiness, right? She's still at that channel. This could be a great buying opportunity if she bottoms here. She doesn't break those 6, 7s. You see 2 million right here, right? You see that? 2,000,6, 8s. She could hold here. Not saying she can't. But, and you can see she's still above this channel. But she's getting shady with this, okay? This is shady. This picture started on Friday. Did it today in the morning. And she's, okay, she'll bounce. But what will happen tomorrow? Will she create a triple top? And she does. What then? Okay? Pay attention. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to step away. Oh, you see 189's just moved out of the way. Got smacked by obviously the sellers. So it's 1.8 by 194. Oh, this was a while ago. I'm sorry. I just noticed this. I'm paying attention to TTCM. But I'm going to step away right now. Just keep your eyes on everything. It's the language. People talk shit until they're proven wrong as usual. And, you know, can't argue with them. You know, I hope they're right. Just give the guy a thumbs up for now. And, you know, trade the language. Not what the world is telling you, but the language. All right? Look, 194 smacked on AXA for 58K. 31K remaining on AXA. Okay, so you can see that right now. ASCM at the bid and ask, which side will prevail on TTCM. She's at her lower level of the channel. This is okay. She's in that formation, right? But what happens right now? You see this level, right? But now let me give you guys an indication of this horizontal right now. Let me show you. You see one top, two tops. What if another one is created? Right. Let's just say right there, just a bit lower. All right. Consider that. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll come back. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm gonna go out for lunch with my brother. Maybe about I should be back by 2, maybe 2:15. It's 1:23 right now. Look at AXA, you can see step back in at the ask at 1925 by 19. Quiet trading pattern until financials. You can see she's trying to tick higher, but financials will ultimately tell us exactly which way she wants to go. TTCM 69 by 72. You can see she's trading at the channel. She's not out, you know. This could be a great position for people who are trying to get in and looking for minimal risk. This could be it right here at 6.9, maybe 7.2, and you know if she breaks through, you see a huge 6.8. She breaks through 6.8 and prints 6.7. Get out. Okay, I know she put the 6.7 before, but this time around, as the channel is heading higher, the support level is higher, and if she can't hold, she's going to deteriorate. If she does hold, she's in this channel, great. But the whole thing is, what if, you see you have this one top, two top right lower, what if a third top just happens right underneath it? That's a triple top or form. Huge head and shoulders moving forward. And you can see the trend is trying to tip, heading downwards. The channel is trying to change. The language is trying to change. So watch her. DLCR, 2.5s at the ask, 2.3 at the bid, showing 1.8 million at the bid, 248K at the ask. Pretty much that's it. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna go get some lunch. Be back in about 40 minutes or so. All right. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry, just had some lunch and then I had some more things I had to do over the phone. AXA 19 by 194 100K was smacked at the bid. Obviously there was 240K there roughly 2+ minutes ago. It's 217 now. 100K was smacked at 19, 120 left. 194 at the ask. Yeah, so we'll see what she does soon. Well, I'm excited as well. She's ticking up quietly ticking up. Let's take a look. You see at TTCM still in this range, trading above this channel. But if she fails, it's not going to look good. All right, guys, pay attention. She's in line right now. When you can see 697s, this is 6.9s right here, and support is what, 6.8, 6.7s under the channel already. Keep your eyes on her. All right. Let's take a look at DLCR real quick. 2 4s by 2 5s, 83K at 2 4, 500K at 2 5. Let's take a look at what the hell is that stock called? Tip of my tongue. Oh shit. Let's take a look at Zonx. Just curious. Yeah, figures. ATPT. It's not specialty stocks. I'm just looking at what they're doing. Let's take a look at Green Zebra. I bet you she's not at 72 or 75 anymore. Give me a sec, guys. What else? Let's see. $87 by 95 CBDL. AMMX is still quiet. Let's look at AMXX. Right, was that the symbol? I can't remember these fucking symbols. Oh wow, we got more notifications on Twitter. Let's take a look at what we have. As far as the symbols, I can't remember, so I'm going because there's quite a few we looked at. I think UDHI was one of them as well. We're talking about Thursday's rundown. Where are you? Okay, Thursday's rundown. Alright, so we know about TTCM, AXA, and DLCR. Let's take a look at excuse me. Let's take a look at INND. Let's take a look at, there you go, 4-4 hold this. I mean, she dropped, but I can't see her going any lower with news coming. She's just like a gift for some. All right. Well, not now. News is not coming right now, but I would say next quarter. You know, based on their earnings, based on their items being sold at these franchises, these you know, huge companies like Sears, Kmart, I think Target. There's quite a few. You have to do your own research. I want to keep AXA here. Sorry, guys. Put INND over here. 182 by 194. Some shit just happened apparently. 19. Okay, so the other one is UDHI. Let's take a look at that. Get distracted very easily when I'm looking at things. My apologies. UDHI 2 5s, trade 6,000 shares quietly, but look, this is not much. All right, this is $500. This right here altogether is maybe 1,200. Right here, from 2 8s to 5s. It's nothing. It's 2 8s right here. Then you have 3s. Yeah, she looks good, guys. She really does. Just be patient with her if you're in her. Alright, she's coming along. AXMM. Okay, thought it said AMXX. It's AXMM. Okay. Oof. And it's choppy. Come on, guys. You showing. It's still showing strength, but this is one thing that strength is being taken away. Let's see what else. See if she bottoms out here. Alright, so next one is next one's BioAmber. Take a look at that. 1.9's at the Ascon AXA, 36K. Okay. Yeah. This is where she's back at her support. Another maybe, I don't know how long, but she's gonna trade sideways here. I don't think she's going under here. If you're a day trade, I mean, I want to hold this overnight. You guys already know the story with BioAmber and what I believe in with stocks with Qs. If you do, you got to go very light. I mean, like 25% of your original trade for the stock. Just don't like to see a Q at that. I mean, anybody who's been watching her for quite a while knows the situation. Right, that was, I guess, a reverse split, but she did all that. But she was already on the verge of bankruptcy, so. Oof. Yeah. This was last year, right here. It's when we were watching it. And then it looks shady. Fill the gap, run, whack. And she's trying again. Alright, she's trying. She's trying. Waiting for those 8 breaks. Get those 8 breaks. Look how long she's trading in this range. Looks like another up move is almost near. Wait till she goes current. Alright, she's not current yet. That's for HDVY. She goes current, she's gonna rip. News came out that they received over $6 million in arbitrated settlement for a violation of their patent. And royalties, I guess annual royalties moving forward if they use their product. Do some more research about her. These are just my opinions, remember that. Okay. Hemp 26 by 27. Is there gonna be life today? Doesn't look like any. Seems like everything's quiet today. First day back after Memorial Week. Alright. Well, Memorial Weekend, I should say. Seems like a lot of people took an extra day off today. Tomorrow we should see some action. Just don't see shit. Wow, look at that. 128 million there. Oh, 12 million, I was gonna say. These numbers are getting to my eyes right now. DLCR 2.5s, 2.3s by 2.5s, 3 million bid at 2.3 for DLCR. They're fighting. They're waiting for news to come out. They're fighting the tape, guys. Look at that, right? They're fighting. Still above for uptrend on the 60 minute, and let's take a look on the 10 minute. On the 10 minute as well. Right. This is 2.3. All right, you see she's at 2.3 right now. The bid is, but this is her support right here, 2.3. All right, and let's go to TTCM. See what she's doing. 6.8s by 6.9s. See, look at this uptrend, right at it. Pay attention. Channel, all right. Getting a little nervous. Nerve-wracking. 6.8s by 6.9s. Danger. Alright. Get that. Very, very dangerous. But she's still in her channel. She breaks under that, she's dipping. Alright, guys. Sorry to inform you. QPRC, what's going on with her? Showing like here. Oh wow. Alright. Quiet. No noise. I'm just watching the streams right now, guys. Oh, I got some more haters. People gonna hate. I'll give you a thumbs up. I'm gonna give you, let me see, greener tomorrow. Greener tomorrow. I'll give you a thumbs up also. Okay. Just telling you guys what I see. Yeah. Let's see. Too many. Quiet day. Very quiet. Let's see. Got a lot of people upset that I'm telling them that TTCM looks dangerous. I don't understand why these people, it's my opinion. Don't be upset. Like, just because I give you my opinion, it just, doesn't mean anything, right? I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I do know what I'm talking about. Only time will tell. I'm pretty sure these people are going to delete their posts right after with their remarks. I don't like to prove people wrong. And listen, this is the language that's being traded, all right? It's the language. It's the only thing I'm looking at the language. That's it. I mean, you know what? For my sake, for your sake, I hope I'm wrong. She's still on that channel, but for your sake, I hope I'm wrong. All right? We saw those 7.7s being taken down, all right? We saw it a few times. Hey, listen, I thought myself she wanted to head higher, and you saw that battleground, right? You saw it yourself. I showed it to you on all my live streams. The 7.7s need to be back on the bid for it to take over. Right now, it's at the lower level of this channel. Now, granted, she's at the low level. It's great, right? For people who's not in her, this could be a great opportunity because the risk associated with the reward is great. Meaning, If she goes under 6-7, get the fuck out. All right, just plain and simple. But if she doesn't, she holds here, you got in at the bottom of the channel. All right. Now, if she breaks under 6-7, she broke her channel. Chances are she will dip. There will be danger. Now, how far is the danger? How far? Well, it really depends, okay? Now, I'm not saying this is never going back up. But you have to understand where traders take profit. A dip will happen. It needs to consolidate. It's a cycle, okay? You don't understand that there's a cycle in trading. You shouldn't be trading. Plain and simple. And if you're telling me you're investing in penny stocks, you shouldn't be investing in penny stocks. Plain and simple, okay? It's a cycle. That's all it is, nothing more, nothing less, okay? Like in our country, we have a cycle, right? We go through a recession, flat lines, inflation, flat lines, you know, we constantly, you know, it's a cycle. That's all it is. Same concept. You can't understand that. You shouldn't be trading. If you tell me that it's an investment, you shouldn't be investing in penny stocks. Position trading, I understand. But when you tell me investing, you know, that's already a red flag, okay? Now, trade based on catalysts, yes, okay, I agree. No arguments that they have great catalysts, all right? But look at their share structure, okay? Look at where they're trading right now. They did well, all right? Twice, okay? They did well, and I'm showing to you. And look, for my sake, for your sake, I hope I'm wrong, okay? But I'm watching, I'm reading what I'm watching, and I'm sharing it. You can cry like a baby all you want on Twitter, but it is what it is. All right, this was her first. We're gonna try to fix it for you guys, so that maybe this crybaby could cheer up. Give me a sec. This fucking. The fucking trend line is. Let me remove this damn trend line. Alright. Oy vey. Let me fix that. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay, so. This is her move, right? I'm just trying to show it. You see this? Alright? She popped. Right? She needs to breathe. Right? She needs to breathe. Now, granted, she could go up forever, but eventually a stock that goes up so far needs to, especially a penny stock, needs to take a breather, right? What happened? Breather. Found the support level. And where is it right now? Okay? See this? You see this right here? This is her uptrend. Now, if the breather happens, where is it going to happen? How is it going to happen? Well, it's going to do something like this. If it holds true, it could do something like this, all right? So I'm just going to set it up right here. Then I'm going to try to fix it, okay? It could do something like this. Now, it's not 100% accurate, okay? Oops. It could do something like this again. Some knee-jerk reaction, and maybe this is a little over-exaggerating with the how low she could go, but, you know, maybe something like this. Okay? Motherfucker. Alright. It's not helping. Alright, let's see. Let me see. Fuck this. Let me try to do. Yeah, let's do horizontal. Horizontal. Shapes. No. Let's do a rectangle. Alright. Alright, so she could do something like this, okay? She could. And then head back up. She could. But right now, this is what she's capable of doing. Remember, you're talking about almost going back to 410s. Alright? Almost going back to 410s. It's capable. Remember, she was at 8.9, 8.8 today. 8.9 on Friday. She couldn't break 8.9s today. She went as high as 8.8. Couldn't break that. She formed a higher low. hundredth of a penny. Okay, and she formed a higher low from here to here, to on Friday, then to today. Okay, just trying to show you this. Then she could tick back down to around 4s. All right, maybe a little lower. Just trying. I'm looking based on the pattern I see. Do something like this. Maybe it's a little extreme. But let's say around 3.7, right? Come on, guys. She was at 8.8, all the way back to 3.7. You're not gonna take a profit along the way. Now, you know, I'm not saying she is done for, but blood is near. Okay? And what I mean by blood is near, this channel is broken. Blood is near. And now, listen, that blood could be for a day, 2 days, a week maybe. I don't think any more than that. I really don't. But she will have to do that retracement. And from the looks of it, she breaks this under this channel. See that? Now, if she does this retracement, right, wouldn't it be smart at least to sell half right here, then put your order in around right here and get filled? I'm just showing you smart trading. You could cry like a girl all you want. Shouldn't say girl. Like a baby, because I'd be wrong. Being sexist there, my apologies. But if you don't understand the language, don't make an assumption and talk all that shit. Because what happens is, if it does happen, chances are you're going to delete your post and never post something like that again towards me. It's fine. Listen, I'm not always right, and I hope I'm wrong. I really do. But I'm just reading what it's doing, okay? Nothing more, nothing less. If you can't understand that, learning the language is not for you guys. All right? So I gave him a thumbs up for him. Maybe that'll make him more excited, and you know, it's fine. I'm not, you know, it's the language now. But granted, I hope I'm wrong for you guys, but you know, and listen, it's not there yet, right? She's trading above this channel, but you have to understand. We saw this happen. You know, we said, hey, 7/7s, bearish engulfing pattern right here. Couldn't break this. You see that, right? What happened? It looks shady. I said this hammer looks fake, low volume. I don't trust it yet. Okay, don't let it fool you, right? And I've been telling you guys this, and you see 7/7s was holding. And look, right now it's 6 9s by 7s. Yes, they're still battling this channel. But once she dipped through this channel, oh boy, man, I hope you guys took something off the table. And you know what? Once she dips through, you could buy it back. That's what trading is about. Okay? That's the whole thing. Like, if my expectations, worst case scenario, can drop this low before she goes down, I don't think she could go any lower than this and retrace based on the language that I'm reading. Okay, but if she needs to go down right here, I would say put an order in at 0.0045, maybe 0.0037. Now you know what? Split the orders up. Do 4.5, then do 3.7. Right? Let's see. No, do 4.5, then do 4s. Right? You get filled at 4.5, it goes back up, great. You get filled more at 4s, it goes back up, great. Right now, you just capture profits, guys. It's getting close to the danger zone, guys. Too close for you guys. The LCR 2.3 by 2.5. They're fighting. Listen, there's no denying both these stocks fighting. All right, both the LCR, TTC. I mean, even Access. Give me 1 second. Let me take this. Hello? Oh, sorry. I'm saying hello. I'm muting the mic because it's just phone's blowing up, man. A little bit busy day for me on both ends. Well, it's outside of trading. So yeah, where was I? Yeah, it's looking dangerous. She's right above the channel. And let's take a look at the MAC histogram. You can see her in the positive territory, but she's fading away. She's fading away like a refresh to the sell side. Guys, I'm no God. But when it comes to trading and understanding the language, it's, you know, it's there, you know. Um, just if you can read it correctly. Now, you see, like, oh man, guys, oh man, guys, good luck. I mean, I can't. No, I don't have money in this. I'm not trading it. I'm not planning to buy it unless I have cash available at the price where I stated, around 4s, 4 5s. If I have cash at the time, you know, I'll grab some. But it's not like I'm saying this to harm you guys. I'm just telling you what I see. And, you know, if you can make money and you can give you the guidance, guys, I can give you that guidance. That's all I'm doing. There's obviously a bunch that will disagree with me, and there'll be a bunch that agrees with me. It's that type of game. But you can see this war right now, and the 6 7s is just ticking right here. Look at that. Oops, you can see that yourself, right? Look at that. Market maker. Only thing holding right here is this market maker. And don't listen, guys. So don't be fooled. Don't think he's holding it for your sake. Remember, he was shorting. If you guys remember, he was shorting here, shorting all this. He was shorting all this. This is probably his first sell point. Okay, so don't be fooled by him. All right. Don't think he's holding it for you for your sake. He was short here. We watched him step in. It wasn't here. None of these. We were watching these trades. He stepped in here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and this is his first exit point, right at the channel. All right, and guess what? Once that gets taken out, you'll see him pop up at lower prices to cover. Okay, listen. He was holding her down, and now look, you have Paul, another market maker at 7s, right? GTSM was here at the ask, holding her down, guys. You saw it yourself. I was just covering. It's covering 50,000 shares at a time. All right, how many shares you went short? I don't know, 3 million. I honestly, I can't even recall or pay attention, but he definitely went short. All right, this market maker. Saw the top, took advantage, right? See, he saw the top, took advantage, created another top, right? The first top we said was right here. You watch your previous streams. Oh. All right, let me undo this. And comments will be made, but if the person does research, he'll know that there's more than that amount of individuals watching my stream throughout the day and thereafter. Dumbass. Alright, so this was resistance. A bunch of resistance. Oh god. These fucking lines. Sorry guys. That's all. Where are you? Horizontal. Okay. See, that was the first one, right? Let me show you. This was the first resistance, second resistance, right? See how it said, oh, the first resistance a little bit below, and just that. I thought she was going to break up, guys. I really did, but they couldn't one time, and then they tried again at the open. It was 7/8 at the bid, prior to the bid at the open, 7/8, and she rallied, right? Then what happened? Literally 10 minutes right after, formed a bearish engulfing pattern. What happened? Now she's in that channel. You see this? You see it yourself. They were trying to fight. They couldn't hold it. You see it. Guys, they were trying to fight. I see it. I created for you, and it failed. All right? Look, and she's still failing. The only thing that's right there for her is those GTSM that's covering some of its shorts at 6-7. But once all that's done, oh, man. Careful, guys. Careful. Oh. It's terrible. Goodbye 6-7s. 100K at the ask good night right now. 50K at the bid for TTCM. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, the language is never wrong. All right? A stock is never wrong with what it's trying to tell you. The person who's wrong is you if you don't see it. The market's never wrong. You need to understand it. You don't understand it. I don't know what to tell you. All right, now she's under her channel, guys. Be very cautious. Let me take this. All right, guys, I'm back. GTSM, 600K shares covering at 600K, 0.66, 6/10. All right, see if they try to cover. They're covering, definitely covering. That I'm pretty confident about because they weren't here at the bottom. They were here at the top. All right, so they're covering, but look at this. This looks really, really shady for you guys. Really, really shady. Boom, gone. Look at that. You see, still holding. And covering their shares. I don't know how many shares they were short, but they're definitely covering. Maybe they're selling half here at around 6.6, 6.7s, and then the other half at a lower price. I really don't know. But yeah, no, you can see for yourself. All right, look at that, 6.7s. Try to flip her right back up into this channel. No, it's war right here. Got a few messages. popping up. There you go. Look at that. It's looking very ugly for you guys. Remember, TTCM, the lows of the days is 6.5s. Pretty much the only thing that's saving her from hitting a new low. Yeah, she's under that channel, guys. Be extremely cautious. 1.8 by 1.9s for AXA. Let me just see how I'm blowing up. Joseph, oh God. Yeah, we're getting these AXA blow ups right now. Thank you, guys. What the hell's holy shit. Twitter is acting up. Give me 1 sec, buddy. I have to give it to you. I have to give you the link. There you go. All right. Took care of you, Jason. Oh shit, what the fuck I just did. Oh man, let me go back to TTCM. Alright. Oh, well, what a surprise. I got news. What are you guys surprised? Have news every day. But nothing's gonna happen because they over-abuse their news. And stop releasing news. You release news, it goes north. Sorry, it goes south. CEO Bruce featured also discussing Oklahoma industrial hemp industry. It's too much noise. Show us money. Don't care about your fucking bullshit noise. Don't really like it. I don't think she's gonna break on the 2-2s. This is just bullshit scare tactic over here. If she breaks on the 2 cents, that guy's gonna be waiting another 3 years. And I'm over exaggerating, but you guys would be waiting longer than I expected. That's for hemp. Let's go back to DLCR real quick. 2 3s by 2 5s. Oh, DLCR looks better than TTCM right now. And DLCR is we spoke about a lot, so not going to be a retarded repeating echo. TTCM. Yeah. Careful, guys. Careful. All right. So back to quiet period. I don't see shit. Oh, let's take a look at XALL. Remember, she broke through those 2s. I expect her to try to hunt down 3s. Okay, I expect her to. So let's see. 1 minute. I just want to see what she looks like. She's fairly. She got a good battleground. She's still healthy. Right there, still healthy. All right. I'm gonna remove these. Too much noise. All right. Keep. I'll remove this also. If we need to, we'll add later. Just too much noise. Alright, fix this. That. Alright. It's for XALL. Let's look at ZMRK. Alright, ZMRK. Sixes, 139 by 162, last print 16s. Yeah, still looks good, guys. Still looks good. It's fine. It's fine. She's like that. I prefer her to close like this, actually. Be a nice close. Yeah. Alright. So let me take a few minute break since things are quieting down. I'm going to put TTCM back up here. And we'll keep an eye on her. 6.5 by 6.6s, 173K at 6.5s with GTSM pretty much holding her, but covering shorts, guys. I honestly think it's just covering shorts. And I'm not sure how much shares short they went, but I would have to, if I would guess, I would say definitely more than 1 million, just because of the volume that it's had the last, I want to say 2 days, right? I think it started shorting, I want to say around here, all this area, and then all this area. Right here is first cover point. I don't know how many shares it went short, but I know they went short. Alright, so I'm gonna put this back on the 10 minute. Gonna let you guys watch this. It looks like a triple top is formed. One shoulder. Well, I'm not gonna say one shoulder. 1, 2, 3. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna remove this. I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna remove this. Alright, I'm gonna remove all this noise. And you guys already saw all this, right? Look how ugly that shit looks. And that's on the 15 minute. 10 minute looks just as ugly. And I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna just do these one last time. Well, not one last time. This is. See if I can find it. Oh God, where the hell are you? Oh, here you are. Okay, so 1, 2. Oh, undo, undo. You motherfucker. Why the fuck is it doing that? There you go. 2. Fucking bullshit. There you go. 3. You guys see that? It's a triple top right there. And now, I'm not gonna do the channel because it's gonna be too noisy for you. But what I'm gonna do is create the uptrend, show you how it's broken, and remember this is all based on the 10 minute. All right. See how it's broken? Okay, we see that. See 1, 2, 3. That's broken. You see triple top, right? What else can we see? We saw the failure here with the hammer. Let me see if I could do this. See if I could do this differently. Let's do let's do rectangle, and let's change this to red, and we'll change this to yellow so you can see the difference. Okay, and right here was her battleground of where she failed. Okay, right there. Right, well, it's a little more. Let's say right here, starting with this hammer. That's where she failed. Okay, that was her chance with the channel, and you saw her fighting the channel. That's where she failed. Now it's 6 5s by 6 9s. You get her right above this channel, kudos to you. But right now, she looks like shit. And sorry to tell this to you guys, but the truth is the truth. Shouldn't get offended and cry to me and talk shit on my posts just so you can feel like a god. Yeah, so you can state your fame and glory for a minute or two, but that's all that's gonna happen. Now it's quiet period, guys. It's just waiting. And I'm gonna mute my mic here. I'm gonna step away, take a break. It's 3 p.m. We got an hour before the market closes. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just want to step away from the computer and get dizzy looking at the screen too long. Six threes by 6'8", guys. 6 threes by 6'8". The channel's broken. You see for yourself. Pay attention what happens. I'm gonna step away again. I just heard a lot of noise, a lot of alerts, so I just came back to stream real quick, see what's going on, and you can see new low for TTCM today. Keep your eyes on her. Alright, back guys. Got about 43 minutes left before the market closes. Let's see. Let's see what happens. So why? AMD killing it. Yeah, I know what AMD is. You don't need to tell me. Advanced Micro Devices, homie. Oh, yeah. I remember when she was at like $4, $3, a long time ago. Let's see. Here, 134. Like that. Too much noise, too much noise. Too much noise. CMRK, still looking good. TTCM, back at you. Look at 1-9 step up. See, try and get stronger. For AXA, 6-7 by 6/8 on TTCM. This is nothing. It's on the daily right here. You have to narrow it down back to the 10-minute, 1 minute. See? Here we go. So what she looks like right here, right now. Well, I'm going to show you some other things. Look at higher lows. Right there. Right there, right? That's the next higher low. Where's the next one? Probably be created real soon. Maybe right here. Shit, I don't know. Let's see. The language has changed, guys. Don't see that? I don't know what to tell you guys if you don't see it. Except for take my course, thetradingteacher.com. Courses is available. It's only $300, not much. 2-week course. You learn this, the ins and outs of trading. 20 plus years of trading experience. That helps you guys. Okay. Yeah. So let's see what we have right now for XALL. Guess we're gonna get a dip. Maybe till here. Oh. That's where her support was. Gap play till around right there. It's like a bottom, so double support right there. So what's that? Oh god. It's the time of the day for me. Alright. Come on guys, give me some life. Let's see if I could get any updates on something. Let's see. Let's go back to TTCM. That's where the noise is today. $2.5 million shares traded. Axis trading within that tight range of 1.8 to 194. She went to as high as 194, but back to 1.819. All right, so this stock, guys, this stock. This stock doesn't look like it's ready to pull back up. 6.9s will form our top, it looks like. That's what it looks like. Canceled out. Okay. Got a tweet. We got a like from Axa seconds ago of my Axa post earlier, so hopefully we get it. Yeah, those twos are solid. These fucking shorts aren't letting up. Okay, well, I'm happy the buyers aren't letting up either. Those 1/8s are pretty solid too. But see what happens. 6/8, 6/5, 6/3, then 5s. Such a boring day today. Boring. Slow and boring. Today's the first day after Memorial Day, so, you know, it's usually after like a holiday. Next day is somewhat usually quiet unless like there's news about a stock or, you know, a technical breakout of some kind. But that's it. Oh, here's PGUS. What happened? She's shitting the fans even more. Let's see what the fuck this garbage is doing. It's like, I mean, how much lower do you want to go? Like, it seems like you're battling these levels and just keep fighting. Good for you, but I just don't like it. So crap. Sells. GRCO. So these stocks I know offhand. So when I see them pop up, I'm curious. These stocks I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's see. GYOG. This is Trip 1, Trip 2, so Trip 2 stocks, I guess. You can wait on Cant over here to try to get in. See, it looks like Cant can offer you at the bid. Let's see, HealthMed. I haven't spoken about her all day. Alright, wait at 1/6s, you'll get filled. It's choppy, quiet, choppy. USMJ. Now, I'm not gonna say wait at the bid, get bid, but once again, I don't see Cant. Lately, I haven't been seeing Cant anywhere. Tell you the truth. Let's see what's going on with Cant. How come I don't see it anywhere anymore? Just notice that because they keep saying Cant. You know, I can't. I haven't seen Cant on any level 2 at all. It's like they're not anymore. Oh, I'm not interested. I was just doing research. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Very strange. I think something happened. 6972s. Look at this. See what she looks like on the 10-minute. Accent printing, another 1,100 shares short. Gee, well, I'm curious to know if these guys are shorts doing that. And this is right here, TTCM. Look how she's fighting back. She's still under that uptrend, guys. Under it. She's trying to fight back above it before the close. Give her that. More blood to come? I think there'll be more blood to come. 30 minutes left before the close, guys. Very quiet day. Very quiet. These are quiet. Trust me. I'll let you know. You could even hear there's no alerts happening right now in both TTCM and AXA. Rocket Man. That looks interesting. There's a lot of it's top list right now on Twitter.
Be more ordinary.
You were never ordinary.
Critics are calling Rocket Man electrifying. It's an astonishing achievement, unlike anything you've ever seen.
It's going to be a wild ride.
Rocket Man.
Theaters Friday. Oh, I guess it's already out. Definitely interested to see if it's a good show, good movie. Looks good. Definitely rated on top right now. Is this another top for TTCM? The LCR is still fighting the tape. I have to say I'm impressed with her. You know, the language is the language, and she still could prove me wrong. But you see, well, you can't even see it over there, but it doesn't look good. And here's another top. Just fixing them. Oops. Hey, they. Wow, 1H are getting smacked right now on AXA. Let's go back to. Okay, see that? This is where she failed. Guess what? It looks like another one. see this shit. Right there. See if that's the other one. Alright, I'm trying to make this shit smaller, but every time I try, I fuck up. There you go. Alright, let's see if that's another one. Alright, so 1 top, 2 top, 3 tops. This could be the 4th right here. Alright. Pay attention to the language. Now I want to show you that the lows are lower, right? So we had this low, right? This was support, remember we told you, and she fought it, right? And I'm going to show you what I mean by that. Okay, and let me first show you that line, that horizontal line right here. This was her support. You saw her pretty much fighting here, fighting here. See, she ticked down, broke through, but still pretty much fighting, right? This could be her other top right here and finally break through those 6 5s that held because it was at its lows, then it printed 6 3s, right? So that's that support, but I want you to take a look at now, and I removed it because then it gets too cluttery. Excuse me. So now what I want you to remove, notice, I think we'll do the arrow. Look at the support, right? Pay attention. You see the support? Oops. Turn around. Okay, I don't like this. Too complicated. Oh. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna do the doodle. See this support right here? Problems you have. This damn chart, this shit's in the way right here. So you see this support right here? Okay? Look, pay attention. See that? Look, lower. Okay? That's a higher low. That's a lower high right there. You see, this one's higher, this one's lower. The trend is trading triple top. It's turning around. The language is speaking for itself, all right? You got to see the bigger picture. If you don't see it, take my course, thetradingteacher.com. First course is going to happen July 8th. Course is $300. Very, very cheap. It's a 2-week course. It's an introductory rate. Just for individuals, just take the course, provide the ratings, and I think, you know, ratings mean everything. You know, enticing individuals to take the course. So that is why, and plus next course will be higher than the 300. It will increase into increments, okay, until we bring my trading course level with the reviews that I want it to be at. 7s by 7 1s. All right, pay attention right here. Bid is 7, so that's right here, right here. Okay, I'm going to show you that. 7s is, I can't do it in there, but 7s is right here. Around there, right? You see that? 7s? So that's where the bid is. That's the next print. It's going to happen. Gap up, I guess. Is it 10 minutes over? Alright. 1.8 by 1.9. So you see AXA 1.8s are deteriorating. There goes those 7s flipped up, but you see them at the ask right now. Whoops, 6.8s by 7s. Okay, see that? Right there at 7. Okay, this is right here where the next resistance level may be created. So pay attention. We circled it for you guys, right? There you go. Pay attention to that level. About 23 minutes left until the close today. See what happens. Clock is ticking. Time of the day. Trading day is getting a lot shorter, guys. A lot shorter. 1 point. What's this? Oh, see, Health Mad printed 1.6 right now. HEME. If you wait at the bid, chances are it could get filled. Alright? Now you got about, I think, 2-3 months for it to trade around that level. So take advantage if you can. Yeah, CMGO is fucking worthless. It's down once again after being up. I mean, still up for the day, but look. You did this and you failed. Alright? Right at resistance. Failed. Maybe you try again tomorrow. Right? This is her base right now. Oh, excuse me, guys. 1819. Oh, boring. UPZS went back to 16s. What's up? You guys don't want to buy 16s? Don't understand. What's wrong with you? Come on, TikTok. It's gonna get there. Give her some time. My hand is itchy. It's usually a sign of money. Right? Alright. Money coming my way? Let's see what this is. So bored. DLCR printing. 2 5s, but it's printing. It's about 1.7 million at the ask on DLCR. I got asked on both level 2s, so I just realized that. Alright, look. See, what I like about DLCR, even though she printed the number I said if you hit, it's going to be sour, she's still fighting that tape, that support level, you know, the MAC histogram. There's some, you know, there's some, I guess, opposite relationships that's not making sense as far as what I see as far as price points and what she's doing here. Okay? She's fighting. The thing is, she's still above this trend line. She's fighting. She's supposed to trade here sideways and then hopefully break up. She didn't. You know, she broke those supports at 2 5s, but she's trading up at this channel. Similar to, I guess, TCCM. Axel also has a channel if you see it. But remember, financials will make or break out a channel. That's why it's not there. Okay? But, yeah. Look at that. Right? But pay attention because we have new highs and new lows for DLCR. I mean, you got low right here. This is her high point. This is her second high point. This is her third high point. Then you have right here with DLCR on the buy side, high point, newer high, a higher high. Then you had a higher high right here, and then a higher high right here. So it's in this range, but one side's going to give up. And from the looks of it, on the daily, let's see, as she's creeping back up, she's staying above it. This is on the daily, guys. Oh, maybe we could do that shit correctly. Let me try. No. Like she broke even at 2 6s, holding it. She's holding it. 2 4s holding it. Listen, I can't argue with. They're fighting. They're fighting real well. They're trying to create this hammer, low volume, but at least they're trying to fight here. Look like an M wedge waiting to happen, and it's holding it. You see? This is the daily. She's right now holding up where the daily is. That's where you want her pretty much to close it better. That'll indicate what my earlier indications of breaking those 2 5s as a possible breakdown moving forward. But look how she's holding here. It's just insane. All right, and the language, there was some type of divergence with the language as far as what I see, and there still is. You know, I still see those 2 5s broke through, 2 3s hit. And, you know, everything is based on algorithms and number for me. But when, you know, it's like an equation and then something's off on the equation or it's not properly or, you know, it's just like an equation that doesn't add up properly yet, and it's showing two stories at the same time. Right, that's what it's doing right now. This could be either the same story, just took a moment to do something else, or it could be two stories right now, and the same story that started in the beginning right now could change and a new story form, and that's when there could be, selling pressure. It's just reading what we're reading. That's all it is. It's all just reading, okay? So we're just reading. See right here? And I told people who's in AXA, people asking me, I'm going to tell you right off the back, Thursday comes, there's still no news, no financials drop by Thursday morning. Expect a panic sell. Granted, traders will give AXA possibly one more day. All right? If not today, tomorrow morning, maybe tomorrow after the close. But if nothing comes out after the close tomorrow, and let's say Thursday morning, there is no news on AXA with financials, she's gonna hit the fan, and she may hit real hard. All right, so just letting you guys know, I'm in this position too, telling you what I see. It doesn't make a difference if I tell you guys and it happens, or if I don't tell you guys it happens. It's gonna either happen one way or another, and I'm gonna be either gonna make a lot of money, or if it doesn't happen, these financials don't come out by Thursday, I could lose a whole lot. All right, that's the way this trading game works. I believe in the company. We're in it for that reason. Been watching her for a while. This is my position trade. Some people have other position trades. This is mine. This is the bottom ground of this position trade. Remember, I've been trading her since just under 410s, where we started. No, that's too far ahead. Like right here, right there. Sold some, bought some back right here. Sold some, I believe, right here. Bought some back right here. Then I think I sold. I was just selling out. Sold some right here. Sold some. I actually remember that had about 100K right here. News came out. Whoop, got out around right here. It dropped. I think I lost nearly $1,000 of profits. Got out right here. This is what it did. Okay. Then I think after this one, right here I bought. And then she was doing this, and I think news came out here. And then she went down here, so I bought some more here. Trying to fight with 911 prints, that didn't help. So I stopped, let it breathe. Saw this. This is where the opportunity came with the 911 print fights. Okay, all this. All right. See, I'm just circling them. Then this is where we're at right now. All right, so Battle of the Bulls and Bears. Things are quiet. DLCR. Let's go back to TTCM. 7172. Look, back up in that channel. See that? She needs to fight back to that channel. That channel is key for her. Key. Stay in that channel. You see, look, on the daily rate, on the 60-minute, she's in that channel. Right? But she's already broken, so pay attention. Oof. Look at that. Let's see. It's terrible. 7 1s, and then it's just a 6-6 from theirs. GTSM. What is that? 6-7. Look at that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hold on, let me fix this. There you go. Hope that's better for you. Sorry, I'm a little off. Look at that. Just pretty much spitting in their faces. Alright. Let's see what this looks like on the 10-minute, guys. They're fighting back. Look at that. 1-9's out of the way. Oh, 1-9 step back in on AXA. Noise coming with 15 minutes left for both TTCM and AXA apparently. 6-7s by 6-9s for TTCM. That was just a bullshit. It's pretty much a fuck you what they did right there. I don't know if you guys noticed that. But that was just like a royal fuck you. There you go, they're fighting back. 7x7 2s. They know what time it is. Alright, but remember, you got a lower high after this one. Well, a lower low after this high low. Lower low. Alright, pay attention. Then you got highs. Then you got higher lows. See? 2. There you go, 7-2. Sorry, lower highs, I should say. 1, 2, 3. And she's right here. See if she could break this high. See if she could break this high. This is her opportunity to take resistance out. To take resistance out. Let's see if she could do it. She's there. She's near 7-3s. Okay, let's see if she could take resistance out. This is a moment for this trade, these traders. Tick tock, tick tock. 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1. I'm just. Seven 2s by 7-3s. 7-3s are being printed. Another minute left. This is an awesome job. You're not gonna see this. This is all for over here, but it's on a shorter time scale. So that's noise. Put it on the 60-minute, you'll see it. 10-minute, you'll see even better. Yeah. It's the time frames we created these. So let's see. Seven 3s are fighting. You see that? It's high. High 7-3, 7-3. 7-3s. See? Fight those 7-3s. Guys gotta get her back to 7-7. This is somebody just fighting the tape, it looks like. GTSM. Nice. 10 minutes left before the market closes. Fairly quiet day. Oh wow. This pattern. Look like a shady pattern. They need to get like a 7-5, maybe even 7-7 close for at TTCM. If you want something remotely to do well tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, it says. Capture 1 5s, 1 6. So half at 2 7, 2 6s. Pretty sure they're gonna be at higher prices once I remove them from here. Maybe at like 2s, 2 1, 2 3, but still. The way she's looking. pop right here and sell 2 5s, 2 4s. See? Any day now, UPZS. Surprise, CBDL finally printed. To the downside, but printed. Garbage. Get GIFA. No news. Deteriorating. Oh, him. Back to those 1-9s. Little mouth. It's about $1,000 right here, maybe a little more. Oh shit! AMMX printing. What's going on? 199s. I'll take you. 83,000. Okay. I'm telling you guys, she's gonna go. Guys, just gotta wait for it. Such a slow trading day. Tomorrow should be more action. Hopefully. It's getting that time where I'm getting exhausted from watching this. But we got 7 minutes left, so I'm just trying to hang in there. Let's take a look at XALL now. Yeah, 3s are next. Where's Twitter? Nice move. She looks healthy. BIPH Biofarm Technologies. I remember this stock. I don't know how long I know it for, but I remember it. 7273s. Zoom in over here. 10 minute. There you go. 1-9's out of the way. Move. Okay, I've got 1-9s, 1-9-4s. I don't know exactly what happened exactly, but 1-9-4s was just printed. Then 1-9s were printed. Look at that. Oh my god. It's looking juicy, bro. Looking juicy. 2-cent close. Key. Be nice. Have 5 minutes left. No. 2 4s on her. There you go, 7 3s. Broken. There you go. Oy vey. Guys want that 7-4 print. If you're in TTCM. There you go. Get that 7-4 print. Before the close. You're back up above the channel. There you go. Back above the channel. Still looks shady, guys. She's back above the channel. Oh. Paying attention to this? take a look at KYNC real quick. See what she's doing. There's a nice play right here as well. Trip play. Alright, let's go back to TTCM. Couldn't print those 7-4s, or did they? Let's take a look. I think they did. Yeah, they did. At least they fought. Just don't look too healthy, guys. Just being honest with you guys. I like this move though. See what she looks on the 60-minute. Still 2 minutes left. I like this move though. The hourly looks good. Just don't know what the open's gonna do. She can crack really hard and right under the channel and you guys are fucked. At the same time, she could, since she's above the channel, she can stay above it tomorrow. And I'll help you guys also, but I really don't like those two tops that I see right there. Just don't. Alright. So, 10 minutes, you'll see it better. So, this is where we're at. 1 minute left before the market closes. And actually 5 seconds left. You'll see 183 by 193 for AXA. Last print was 188. 7-3 close for TTCM. Good job, guys. I think you guys did what you could. 2 4s for DLCR. Show you what she looks like. She's trading underneath that channel right now. TTCM is trading above that channel right now. See, this is a 10 minute. She's above her 10 minute. But when you look at the weekly channel, we're talking about the weekly for DLCR. Yeah, she's right under it. This is the 10 minute uptrend. This one top one is a weekly, the daily. This is a 10 minute time frame. All right, 2 different time frames, 2 different scenarios. But yeah, I was really hoping her to close at 2 7s, but didn't happen. That would have changed my views on it, but I'm still sticking to what I believe after those 2-5 break. So we'll see tomorrow. TTCM. It has to be another day like this. There's another day like today, but with a green bar maybe slightly up, then she's okay, and she'll stay within this channel. I'm actually happy that she broke back up to 7-3 for you guys. It's just still a little. I can't. It's a very, very hard indication of what she wants to do tomorrow at the open. I think she's gonna crack at the open, unless they release her app to the public real soon. So something has to give for her to continue higher. Maybe she'll just explode, but right now it looks like she needs a breather. I'm happy that she's above this channel, but at the open, you know, we know, you know, she went up for the very first 10 minutes at the open last 2 trading days. But tomorrow, we don't know. Maybe she will go up for the first 10 minutes again, right? Create that triple top, and then go back down, and then create that triple top, and then that bottom formation is almost solidified to head lower. All right, AXA 183 by 193, close at 188. She looks good. You can see that bull flag in play right now. All right, keep your eyes on her. Once again, my name is Zelman. You can follow me on Twitter at Trading Teacher. Visit my site, thetradingteacher.com. I have live trading courses. The first one's happening July 8th. Only 10 seats available. go onto my site, go into the go to the Trading Teacher and go to the live trading course section, and you see the Pennywealth OTC trading education tab. Click that, look at the contents, book your seat. It's under $300. It's introductory rate. I hope you enjoyed my stream today. More to come tomorrow. Have a great trading day, and I really hope we get some financials for AXA today or tomorrow morning. Something has to give. If nothing by Thursday morning before the market open, we gotta be extremely, extremely worried. Take care, guys, and have a great trading. Well, I hope you guys had a great trading day. Have a great afternoon into your evening.